Absolutely is. It's good, family. Happy birthday. Happy belated birthday, bro. Happy belated birthday, bro. Much respect, much respect. Talk about the yeah. Yeah, I had to do this today because I missed it and King Higgs brought it to my attention. I'm like, but I waited because I was confused. His his video, his Instagram live that he did got me confused. I thought he was charged. Some of his charges were reduced, but there's a lot going on in this case. We'll talk about it. The same thing happened to Kevin Stanley. He was invited to a hotel, and he died. All these influential people in the hotels and stuff keep happening to them. Like, they keep getting themselves in trouble. How the fuck going on in this shit? YouTube shit. I want to finish this up today because, yeah, for sure. I'm gonna get you up here, Jeff. I'm gonna get you up here next time. Definitely gonna. I know you like shit like this. What's good, Brian? What's good, family? Shout out to you. Some people moving like that. Wait for me to say again, so I hit the like button when y'all come to me. Hit the like. I'm gonna put up everything in the yeah, make sure y'all share me and hit the like button because we're going to dig into the story today, If y'all know, hold on.
He said there was no semen, whatever. They said there was semen, right? And all that was proven in court that there was none of that on that girl. Some said they find semen in her mouth, but there's nothing fine, nothing fine on that. So, as I said, the same thing happened to Kevin Stanley. We know he went to go meet up with a girl in a hotel room and he got caught up. You know what I mean? He got caught up. He was dead. These black influencers, right? Especially with a name like Brother Polight. You talking all that pro-black shit. And then you turn around and go let them send you an agent, a blonde agent, and you fall for it. They send you a real blonde agent. They always do that. They did it to Tiger Woods. They did it to Kobe. Y'all gotta learn. Y'all gotta stop these things. Y'all gotta listen out for these signs. You gotta listen out, don't say it could never happen to me, or I'm gonna do a little bit of things different. It's Kevin Stanley, hotel room, right? No one know who this girl is, right? And y'all black influencers talking all this pro-black stuff. Just remember, and you're doing it on YouTube and you're getting a lot of people to watch you, and you're influencing a lot of people. You better believe that girl that you meet up, that will do anything for you, that whatever will come anytime you want her, any time of the night, is an agent. Is an agent. Y'all better, you know, pay attention to what's going on. What's up with this shit? Pay attention to what's going on, you know. A lot of people ain't paying attention. A lot of these people ain't paying no attention. Pay attention, people. And if you're gonna, OBI Gaming, what's good, fam? I haven't seen you in a minute. What's good with it? Shout out to you, sir. Welcome to the live. I said, shout out to all my UK people. Give me a second. I'm just rolling up. I'm gonna set up this when we get into the story. You know, I just got a couple of stuff downloaded on my computer right here. Stupid. I have so much stuff in one computer. I gotta get two computers. That's why. Give me a second. I'm gonna switch over to my computer in a minute. So, shout out to make sure y'all connect to OBI Gaming too. Like, you know what I mean? Some of the gaming community at Scarface. They do a lot of, gaming, real things over there. And Scarface do something. Shout out to him. Make sure y'all get him. He will definitely support you. I'm telling you. Get these people and subscribe to these people. They're here to support you, not just here to watch. And look, he just came in my live. My like went up. That's what I want to see. When people coming in live here to support, hit the like button. I mean, so shout out to OBI Gaming. Make sure y'all get him. Get him. That's my people. You know what I'm saying? As I said, some of the people I do the live in the daytime. I'm gonna start doing a lot of daytime live on Mondays because I got a lot of UK people. A lot of UK people that message me. So shout out to the UK. Always have a good fan base over there. Yeah. I'm going to jump in. Yeah. I already found. Yeah. But brother, Polight should be already know about these things. These agents. We should know. And I'm pretty sure when he gets slammed, because I haven't heard nothing from people like Farrakhan and them. You know what they're gonna say? You should have known. You should have known, and you should have seen this coming. You should have seen it coming. Now, homegirl, Queen Mama G did the video, when he was on Instagram and saying da. But I guess what he was trying to say, don't y'all think that's funny? Some people are like, oh, nah, cussing him. But I say, yes, I think that's funny how they dropped certain charges. That was, you guys say whatever, all the semen charges, all that's dropped. He said he was looking at what? He pled guilty, and people say why he pled guilty. Well, they forced him to plead guilty. You see what I'm saying? That's how it is. You gonna plead to something like that. It's how you're. As I say, man, I think it's funny. And if these, what? Allah, I didn't know that. You see, I be seeing people you in those, subscribe to those channels like and people that big ass people up. That's why I swear to God, it must be recommended to me Snoopy Eats. And you be knowing what you're talking about. Give me a second, man. Let me get this computer working. I'm gonna get you in here. You know what I mean? Give me a minute. But yeah, I did not know Sister Polight laptop. I did not know. Yeah, I'm gonna drop the link. I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna drop the link. I'm gonna drop the link. Hold on. That is yes. Copy. Computer acting up. Computer acting up. Yeah, bitch. Chill out now. Why are you? Myself up. My bad. I dropped the link and kicked myself. Oh. I don't know what's going on. My computer. I'm doing it. Hold on. I'm gonna drop the link. Give me a second. I'm gonna drop the link to the phone. Huh? Yeah, but I have to shut off the computer because if I don't, the friggin' what do you call it? No, not the volume. The the thing don't when I download the pictures to show up, they don't pop up for some reason. Pissing me off. Come on, put the link up. Come here. I'm gonna let you do this. I'm gonna let my girl do this. Hold on 1 second. Rick Vicious, what's good, family? What's good? Shout out to you. I didn't see you. Shout out to Rick Vicious.
Gary copied it.
All right, go ahead and copy it. Shout out to Rick Vicious, though. Shout out to him. Shout out to you, sir. Much respect. Back over. All right, y'all. Hold on, I'm gonna let myself.
I can't end stream.
Back up. All right, my bad. Are we good? No, we good. No, not a bad creation. What's good with it? Let me drop the link for my boy Snoopy Eats. Yeah, my computer is like that. I gotta my computer. My son was just on it doing his work, and that boy he's in grade 7, but his skill is at a grade 8 level. That boy there, smart as hell.
Come on.
There's the link right there. Here's the link now for y'all. Go ahead. Snoopy, go ahead if you want to jump in. Family, but yeah. Man, Brother Polight, boy, is... I was getting the videos up. My bad, family. I was getting the videos up.
Oh, yeah. Give me a mic check. Can you hear me good?
Yeah, I can hear you. Make sure y'all follow my boy. He's been here a couple of times. Price is live, and I've been
you gotta put that one.
The big panel that he's on, like your boy Ringo TV. A lot of people comment on my videos that I made. But shout out to your boy here. Give the background up, fam. You got a background up.
Yeah, I don't know where that's coming from.
Yeah, it's on the. See when you come in, that one right there. Click on that one. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to hear you more talk about Sister Polight, though, 'cause I didn't know she was in jail for 7 years.
Hold on.
Yeah, fix that.
I don't know if you can hear me though. That's
I
the
can
thing.
hear you. I could hear you. I could hear you way better now. I could hear you way better now, fam.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Let me pull up.
Yeah. Well, shout out to everybody Monday. Shout out to King Hazy. It's cold. It's cold like a motherfucker. Cold.
Okay, Chef, I can't hear you, but just throw up one finger in the air if you can hear me.
I could hear you. I could hear you. I could hear you. I could hear you.
You threw up a finger?
Yeah, I could hear you. I could hear
Okay, let me pull you up on my laptop. I was trying to use my laptop to pull up some information, but hold on, let me find your channel real quick. Give me like 1 minute. Hold on.
Yeah, but so yeah.
So you can break this shit down about this fucking weirdo.
Who or Brother Polight?
Because I need to hear it too.
Yeah.
1 second, fam.
This is crazy, bro. This story right here is madness. All the people, you know, as I said, he actually came after he got caught guilty and did a video. You know, I don't know what's wrong with y'all and these 14-year-olds, yo. You know, 13-year-olds, 14-year-olds. Everybody think it's okay to go meet up with these kids. Some retarded reason. I'm here to tell you.
Now I can't hear your shit. Hold on.
Oh, you can't hear me?
Let me see the chat real quick. Why is it doing this?
Oh, what's up? What's up, Sonya? Connect to another bad, Rick Vicious, Snoopy Eats. Make sure y'all get her back because she will support y'all. You know, don't just accept her sub and don't sub back to her OBI Gaming. You know what I mean? All y'all get this lady right here. She will support you, and you know she's good supportation. You know, she promotes, she network with everybody. So make sure y'all go ahead and he said bye to him. Make sure y'all go ahead and get your boy, yo. Yeah, deep. And I'm gonna
now I gotta fix the settings.
You can hear me now?
Muted. Mic is back.
You hear me?
Settings. Audio.
Yeah, so because as I said, I'm gonna run a couple of his stuff, a couple of his videos. Give me a sec while he can go ahead and get himself set up. But I did not know Sister Polight was in jail.
Damn, what the fuck?
Yeah, I did not know Sister Polight was in jail. Yeah, okay. I already got much respect on that.
Hold on, Chef. Let me
Yeah. Go ahead, fam.
switch my channel because it looks like you can hear me, but I can't hear you for some reason. I hit something.
Yeah, I can hear
but
you.
Let me just switch on my computer, switch out my my channel real quick.
All right, fam.
Go to your channel and then run you on the laptop. This shit is fucking weird, man.
Yeah, it's cold. Yeah, today it's cold. Or last week I was saying it was hot.
Found your channel. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. There's gonna be a delay on it, but yeah, see that's weird. I can't hear you through my phone, but I can only hear you on my laptop.
On your laptop? Yeah. My phone is like that too.
Yeah, that's weird.
Sometimes.
I can't hear you through my phone, but I can only hear you.
But sometimes my phone does that to me. What I do is shut it on and shut it off.
Yeah, that's weird. I can't hear you through my phone.
Sometimes my phone does that to me. What I do is shut it on and shut it off.
Yeah, that's weird. I can't hear you through my phone. All right, well, I turned my phone volume all the way down. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can still hear you.
All right, well, I turned my phone volume all the way down. Can you still hear me? Okay, so I think something might be running in your background. You might have an extra YouTube window.
Yeah, hold on. Let me see that.
Okay, so I think something might be running in your background. You might have an extra YouTube window.
Okay. I ain't got nothing over here.
Okay, so I think something might be running in your
Nebraska, what's good with your family? Okay. I'm checking that. I don't know what's going on. I don't got an extra. There's nothing extra over here.
Yeah, look at your tabs and see if maybe there's one or two windows open when you first fired up the stream. There might be another YouTube window open that's got me running.
Nah, yo, I'm checking right now. There's nothing. I'm checking. I swear. I'm checking right now. What the fuck is going on? Okay, hold on. I'm checking it right now. You good? I don't hear it no more. See, I don't hear it no more. It gotta be you, yo. You gotta fix that. I thought I got a window. I'm checking it right now. You good? There we go. And I got my light open.
Okay. That's weird. When I'm mute, not mute. I don't know what's going on because like my phone, if I turned all the volume down, but if I hit mute on the mic, that's when it clears up.
Yeah.
If I turn all the volume down, but if I hit mute on the mic, that's when it clears up.
I don't know what you're gonna do.
So maybe I could just use my laptop. Let me come up. I don't want to leave here and then it pulls me out again. But I'm trying to figure out if I could just.
Yeah.
Or I'll mute up my mic on my phone and I'll plug in my headset on the laptop. Hold on.
Everything is fucking that I don't know with this dude is failing. They really don't. But I got something else on this dude. It's all good. It's all good. Every picture that of this man failing to play. Said I need more space. But let me drag him up. Cause he, he's very disturbing something for me still, when you're doing all these things. He can't what? Yeah, hey, Vicious, you could come in through, you could hit the link and come in and speak your 1, 2 if you want. You're always welcome, bro. I know you're at work, but you could always come through and just, put your camera off and just talk. Well, we know who you is. I mean,
he normally garners attention for his online posts, but now
you're a legend up in there. If you want to come through, I'll drop the link for them. Let's just let me share this up real quick. Yeah, he's gonna have to switch something up.
Social media influencer, motivational speaker is making headlines for the wrong reason. NBC6 reporter Kim Wynn is live in Miami Beach tonight with more on the arrest of the man known as Brother Polight. Kim.
Yeah, well, Jawan, the suspect surrendered here at the Miami Beach Police Department earlier this week. Police charged him with sexual battery of a 14-year-old girl. We did speak with his lawyer earlier tonight, who says that these charges are false. This is the mugshot of 37-year-old Michael Nowak Jr., also known as Brother Polight, who is more than...
Once again, his downfall is what? Is when he start, hanging out with the black girls and start going around with these black girls that, want to do everything. Never trust a blonde white woman. Show you it's a trap. It's a trap. Listen. See, when you started doing the whole, not when you started off back in the and then black people got you to where you at, right? And then you started doing up and doing this. Don't come to work. Be fake. That's it. White girl or Asian girl or whoever. You know what I mean? Because we know black man, we Latin and Spanish. You know what I mean? And black woman. But if you're gonna be a black man that's always talking shit about white people, don't with a blonde girl. Them people will send agents to get you. They gonna set you up. You know what I mean? Especially when they know you like. As I said, everybody gets caught in the hotel. Kevin Standler and who else? Now this dude right here. Y'all pay attention to what's going on. This shit, weirdo shit's going on. Monday night, they should have locked you up too.
300,000 Instagram followers. Miami Beach police arrested Nowak this week for alleged sexual battery of a 14-year-old girl in a hotel room in February. Police say the alleged victim was the daughter of a woman he was romantically linked to. Defense attorney David Terrace says his client is innocent.
Once the evidence is produced,
Bishop said, yeah, no, you put the camera on. Hey, put the camera off. Turn the camera off. There's a button, right? There's a button right there that says stop cam. So push that button, stop cam. Push stop cam. And then after when you're coming out, you just push the leave button. So there's a leave button, there's a mute button, there's a setting button, there's a stop sharing, and the presentation button, or you know, and the invite and the leave studio. So you can just come, you don't just turn your camera off. Like you see him, he does it. He's probably got his thing right now, so he had his camera on. I know what he look like. I know what Snoopy look like. But he has his camera off. You can come in your camera, family. You know what I'm saying? What's good? What's good, James? I see you, family. Big up. I know I'm gonna make sure him. Don't worry. And you had the back.
Yeah.
Before I let you in, all you gotta do is unmute it and then mute it back. I won't let you in until you turn the camera off. So what I'm saying, but you gotta show your face. You know, there's people around here, they're watching you right now. They're trying to use your name to break someone down. Especially, that's what people do. When they don't know you don't turn your camera on, they'll use your name and try to, you know what I mean, mess up your whole channel. That's why I'm happy YouTube kind of cut that out in September. Now, you could get in trouble if you want to go around and copy my picture and put it on your channel and go and show somebody. Yeah, you get in trouble for that. Yeah, you get in trouble for that. Your channel will get in trouble for that. What's going on, family? My bad, Snoopy. You hear me now? You good? We good? Snoopy, we good? I can hear you moving around a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you. I'm just getting a lag in the background, but it's okay. As long as you can hear me, then that's
I hear you way better now. So no, I heard you said something about Sister Polight. Give me the knowledge and you know, educate me on that, because I never heard nothing about her.
Yeah.
I think you're cutting off.
Okay, just bear with me because I'm lagged out, so it's like I'm hearing you like 30 seconds after. But yeah, no, I'm calling dude Sister Polight. You know what I'm saying? Because he finna be holding somebody's pockets up in jail. But this dude has been just like a roach in the community for a long time.
Oh, he wasn't set up?
Nah, hell no. This is not his first. This is not his first time getting called out on some funny business like this. Like, I'm hearing myself.
No, I'm just saying, like, you know, not like what I'm saying though. Rick Vicious is, you know what I mean? Him, right? I'm
trying to fix this, Chef. Hold on.
He said the same thing to everybody said. He used poor judgment. He went from, you know, using us behind him, and then he started going low and started doing anything, right? I even started like, you know, I guess when you're making so much money, you start loosen up. Like, you know, you started like, moving a certain way, like your shit don't stink or whatever. But you know, he shouldn't be doing that. Let me go ahead and drop y'all links on y'all here at the same time. Because some of y'all, you know what I mean, it's good to have y'all, good to see y'all. So let me drop y'all links. You see what I'm saying? But this dude right here, sad. You can't be out there doing this pro and making us look like that. It doesn't work like that. You know? It doesn't work like that. He's just like, I can't believe him, bro, and making us look.
He just spent six digits on lawyers that couldn't even help him, and the reason why he copped to the plea is because the mother offered him that. The mother offered him for that because she didn't want to drag her daughter back through all that shit that a trial would be, right? That fool guilty as hell. He got that Brooklyn magic. He know how to talk that talk, but that fool's been. He's been sketchy. He just like his teachers, his so-called spiritual fathers, Dr. Z, Malachi York, York's son, all of them, even Rashad Jamal, man, it shocked me the other day.
Yeah.
When I found out that he was in there for touching on kids too.
Oh,
that shit is nuts, bro.
They always say these niggas that's in this cult groups always doing some weird shit. That's why they in there. You know what I mean? Because they hold, you know, these secrets for each other, bro. Like that.
Yeah. Bro, Chef, check this out. Several years back, this when I was with GOCC on the street preaching back in the day. Another Israelite group called they're like a One West organization, ISUPK, right? Yeah. Captain Tazaria called him out because he was on that corner in New York where Tazaria and them were street preaching, and he was trying to come at Tazaria. Tazaria told him straight up, you just like your daddy. He was just like your daddy, Malachi York. Because he called him a baby York, and he said if you got an issue with that, cross the fucking line. You don't remember that shit? You can pull that up. Pulled up Tazaria, Captain Tazaria versus Polight.
Yeah, okay. Captain.
And check that clip out.
Was that on
Sarnetta called him out too on it.
Was that on the blog? What's that show that he was on again? That show that Boosie and them is always on. Was that what show was that? Was that on that what's that show called? Fuck.
You're probably thinking about the Sarnetta TV, but no, not Sarnetta TV. It's just on YouTube. You could just punch in Captain Tazaria versus Polight, and you'll hear. And then Polight gets hella butthurt in his feelings after that.
Yeah, Vlad, yeah. Much respect on that. Shout out to you for that. Yeah. Much respect on that, though, Vlad. Yeah. I gotta go check it out. Yeah, he was on there, but that was a year ago. But that wasn't on that. But I didn't know that he was so.
Oh, Vlad, yeah.
I didn't know he was like that out there, like that, doing this weird stuff, man. Like, I said, damn, y'all out there doing all this stuff.
And shout out to the chat too. I'm just seeing the chat right now.
Yeah, y'all out there doing a lot of weird stuff. You know what I mean? Like, come on, how? Like, what is? I don't know, y'all. The man invited a 14-year-old to his hotel, man, drunked up, juiced up, and everything.
You gotta watch out for those channels like Vlad, them too. Vlad and all them other like I don't know, they're kind of like agents and shit.
Yeah. Everybody been saying it. They're like agents and shit, and they will put you in a direction and set you in a direction. You know what I mean? There's no way if you decide to change your move tomorrow, you're gonna have to follow in that direction. Anytime they send a direction for it. That is crazy. But him though, man, he's just like, man, he's disappointed.
That he is going to be exonerated. So yeah, not guilty.
That proves that he is going to be exonerated. No, he ain't, fool. What the hell is he talking? Exonerated. You hear the judge after the mother gave her account about the stuff what happened with her daughter?
So the mother is the reason why he got some.
And the judge asked him. The judge asked him. He said, "Do you understand?" Whoop, 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 whoop. Read out the charges. Read out the conditions of the plea. If you break the plea, what you're gonna get 61 years. Yeah.
Oh, so that's why.
Sorry if it sounds like I'm talking over you, Chef, because I'm kind of just going over the delay.
No, go ahead. I'm gonna jump in after you. Go ahead. Finish what you got.
Yeah. So
Mike chipping. Yeah, he might chipping up, but dude right here, man, he's crazy. A lot of y'all just.
Yeah, he's a liar. He's a manipulator. He's a speaker, right? So he know how to use big words and shit like that. Like, but we seen through Polight for over 12, 13 years now. Like I always knew that fool was a straight con artist and a joke. He ain't never coming with no science or nothing like that. He just sit there and move his hands and skin his eyeballs up and use big words and stuff. And we look right through that shit. That's why Tazaria called him out on it. Sarnetta called him a Dr. Baby York and said, you could never come back on my platform. Whack 100 clowned the shit out his ass. Run that. Chef, you need to run that. Run that shit with he tried to come sideways and drop a subliminal on Whack. Whack was like, hey, homie, I'll be out there. I'll be out there. You know what I'm saying? In Miami, homie. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. He gave him the platform to explain himself. And he's more worried about defamation of character because Tony, the clincher, whatever that dude his name is, put him on blast, right? It's all about his character. He even told the mother, he's like, look, you shook her and held her, and it was like, don't go and report this because it's gonna destroy my career. I mean, what? Yo, this is not a dude, man. This is a.
Yeah, he said that. He did.
Yeah, this is a creature, man. Earlier, General Sarah Suden said he went in on his ass too early this morning. Yeah. Fool look like a kimono dragging this shit over there with some tight ass pants. You might as well come out wearing some sprayed on pants and shit. Like, the hell wrong with dude?
Yeah, it's
Weirdo ass motherfucker, man. I got no remorse for those dudes that touch old kids. You know, say that I looked into the whole case, the evidence and all that. And yes, she did have the semen came back. They did a DNA test. It came back positive. It's his shit.
He said that he said that he was telling people that nothing came back. They didn't
Yo, Chef, this fool dropped an Instagram video of him partying and shit, talking about all charges are dropped.
Yeah. He said that, and people was actually reacting to it. You know what I mean? Everyone believed him. They was reacting to it.
Yeah. He's a liar. They dropped certain charges according to the plea deal that he got offered. The mother offered, because she could have took it to trial. He'd have been washed up. He'd have got his full term, full sentence. But she didn't want to put her daughter through all of that, which is understandable, right? The daughter's already suffered through him forcing his little ass wiener in her mouth. The shit battered up her mouth, battered up her face. She found drugs and alcohol in her system in a hotel. He premeditated this shit from jump. He knew what he was doing. This fool knew what he was doing. I see right through that fool like a perfectly clean glass window, bro. I see right through this fool. I've been seeing through this fool. Since the time I seen his skinny ass on the streets in New York with Sinetta, I knew this fool was a straight clown.
Yeah, you know, I'm not gonna lie though, but them people in New York will talk your head off. You know, I ain't gonna lie to you. They will talk you like, trust me, but you know what I mean. But like trust me, New York was even ripping him like that anyway. So you know what I mean. They wasn't even trust me, they wasn't ripping him like that. I'm telling you, New York was not ripping him like that. You know, so he's just like. He was doing some weirdo shit. I don't know where
he was pretty much trying to. He was a huss. He was scamming people and shit. He scammed hella people, dude. And a dude died. Like a true story. A dude died out of heartbreak, because of the money that he gave Polight. All that money that he gave Polight for the programs, he inherited it from his father that passed away. You know what I mean?
Right.
I'm forgetting his name right now, but y'all could. All this stuff is documented and out, and you can go and see it. All the paperwork is there. It's available on this dude. So this is not nothing allegedly. This is all stuff that's facts. It's all paperwork. It's out there. Anybody can go and get it. Legal documents.
Yeah, man, boy. This dude right here make himself look stupid as fuck. All y'all out there doing this shit should go. Yeah, y'all shouldn't come on. And you came on social media after the fact. That's how you know he's got a problem, and try to explain him. Say, oh, the charges got dropped. A lot of people was clowning him in his chats too and say, yo, the charges ain't got dropped. They're saying the same shit like you. Some of the same shit that you was saying. About, you know, the only reason why this happened is such and such. It's crazy.
Asked the woman if he could take her daughter to an after party at a club in Miami. The report states Nowak took the teen to his hotel after seeing that the club was closed. Police say the suspect gave the teen alcohol and started dancing and touching the teen inappropriately, groping her breast, inner thighs, and buttocks. It goes on to say Nowak tried to force the teen to perform oral sex on him. The teen allegedly passed out and woke up to Nowak trying to make her throw up.
That's crazy.
These are serious.
Wow. That's so disgusting, yo. Wow. Man. What's wrong with these people?
So hold that right there, Chef, because I am getting to the delay, but I gotta say this. So you see that? That's the news report. And we have the paperwork on this nigga, right? So it wasn't him taking her to the club, right?
Yeah.
He told the mother he was going to take her down to go take vacation pictures and, you know, to kind of pull her up and let her know how good of a mom she is or whatever, as a respect them, because I guess her and the mom had a little falling out earlier that week.
Right.
On some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So how does pictures and you know what I'm saying, giving like a, you know, an older figure respect, talk about you and your moms or whatever and taking vacation pictures, how does that go into now she has alcohol and drugs in her system and her face and her mouth is battered and your DNA is sprayed all over her clothes? Which is his DNA.
make no sense.
You know what he's denying, bro? Here, let me say this. You know what he's denying when he said all charges just dropped and shit with that big ass McDonald's fucking vein on his neck? You know what he's saying? The charges are dropped that he didn't penetrate. He's sick in his head, dog. Just because he didn't penetrate her, like you pulled your wiener out and forced it in her mouth or beat it on her face because her face, her lips, her jaw was swollen. And you trying to make her throw up all the alcohol and shit. This guy's he's a clown, dog.
Crazy, yeah. All that's going on, and you still come on your live and turn on your live and try to justify what was going on.
No 14, 15-year-old girl should be with your grown ass anywhere, especially in them time of nights. That's not your child.
Right.
Yeah, that's not your child.
Fucking 2 o'clock in the morning. Weird as fuck.
Yeah.
Weird as fuck. Weird as hell.
You got all them women's and shit, all them bottles and shit, all them little Bentleys and all that other weird shit and them tight ass thongs and shit you wearing. You run around with like 2,000 different color hats. You got hoes, fool. Why you gotta go and try to violate a innocence of a child? Them niggas get no props in my book, cuz where I'm from, that fool would have got his brains and skull stomped out.
Right.
Straight like that. There ain't no questions asked going to court. There ain't no street justice. Ain't no court justice on the street.
And why
straight Chuck Tellers to your face, dog, on the street.
Yeah, and if you're a promoter though, and you see like somebody putting up with a young girl, like, you gotta call them. You gotta say like, what the hell's going on? You gotta call the police. And if you're the owner, I don't give a fuck how much money you got and who you with. Oh, you gotta get this man out of here, man. Good shit. I don't know who's bringing young girls to clubs.
Yeah.
Who's doing all that shit? Or is that new or something? Or what's going on with that? That's wild.
Money talks, dude. Hey, you know, people sell their soul. People sell their soul for a few racks, bro.
True though.
They'll sell their soul for money, man. You see the hoes that was holding up the signs and shit saying that he was free. That one broad looked like she was hell over it. He probably gave her like $5 grand just to hold that sign saying that charges were dropped. She looked pissed as hell.
Oh yeah.
But we already know what some degenerate hoes will do for money. You know what I'm saying?
Right. That is facts though. That is facts. Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's coming out that's beyond the sea. But you know what they say? You know what I'm saying? You could only hide in the dark for so long, man, for that shit. You know, the light will come forth.
Yeah, well,
you can only play in the dark for so long, man.
Yeah, that stage in the light must come to dark.
So what this did was bring me back now to pull up prior cases. If you pull up prior cases for his teachers, Dr. Z York, York's son, all of them convicted of child molestation and rape, right? I don't want to say that on the channel, raping or violation, right? Also, if you look at the paperwork on York, the father, Malachi Z York, the Nuwapian leader over there, he has the most charges than anybody in the state. So it's not like he just got charged with a couple. He has the most out of all those type of violations. He has the most on his jacket. And then his son follows suit. And now his baby son, Polight, is following suit. You see, it's one big, you know what I'm saying? It's just the same type of individuals. These same spooky ass niggas that's, you know what I'm saying, flying around on motherships and aircrafts and shit and all that. That's them type of dudes. Them big funny hat wearing ass motherfuckers in the street always talk about black power this and black power that. Nah, these are the dudes you're going to need to watch your little kids around.
That is facts, yo. That is facts because I'll approach it. And then, you know, after a while, he just started to switch. Like, he was doing something else. He wasn't doing nothing pro-black. Like I said, from the shit I said, I never used to watch them. I seen him a couple of times.
Yeah, he's just selling scams.
Yeah. He just out here playing, trying to fuck with these people, bro. Stop playing around. I mean,
nah.
I never take them serious like that.
He wasn't helping nobody, man. That's why Tazariak called him out on it. And then when he was trying to get lippy with Tazariak, you got to pull up that clip, bro. When you get a chance, Chef, look for just put in Captain Tazariak versus Polight.
Right, I want to do the thing. I'm gonna try
and run that, and then you're gonna be like, holy shit. Tazariak was gonna whoop his ass. If he crossed that line, Tazariak was gonna bust his ass right there on 125th Street.
You said it's Whack 100 versus.
And whilst you doing that, and I get a little quick minute to talk. Also, too, Polight interviewed a youngster who's, you know, he's a grown adult now, but when he was molested as a child too, and he was saying he was bringing forth some information, whatever, and Polight was getting mad and yelling at the kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, dog, there's all kinds of dirt on this fool.
I gotta see this. But let's just run this. But y'all go ahead, connect. I'm gonna drop y'all link, don't worry.
But in any situation, there is always motive. There is always a lot behind the scenes that the public is not going to be able to see.
The report states that the girl's mother found her intoxicated and possibly on drugs with severe swelling on her mouth and lips. It later states Nowak told the mother not to call police because it would ruin his career. Nowak was served with a DNA.
There's always motive. Yeah, and the motive is your pockets is laced and heavy right now. That's the motive.
Says the police report is only an allegation.
Wow. Man, still trying to deny
that. That fool is sick as hell.
Man, still trying to deny it, you know. yeah, Dad said that. I was like, whoa, that's a long time ago. Yeah, but that man still tried to deny it after all that, yo. After all that. Wow. After all that, you still try to deny all that. Yo. People are crazy out here.
Yeah, and he probably in jail trying to sell all his little bullshit. All I know is that, look, them cats up in jail, they don't give a shit. His booty hole is done. He's done. If he makes it out alive. 7 years, if he makes it out of that. He ain't got nowhere to go when he come home, but there's still people that are gonna rock with him. That's the crazy part. And it shows you the suspect.
Yeah, he's on some other shit, bro. He's just like, I don't know. People like this shouldn't be on. I mean, who was he working for? Because why was he on for so long? Why was he around for so long doing this? Because, you know, these people, they get used and they get dashed after a while. People know what they've been doing.
He has no platform to return to. Young Pharaoh ain't finna rock with him. Sonetta is definitely done. He's not rocking with him. Brother Garfield is not rocking with him. He can't go anywhere near the HOK. He can't go anywhere near any Hebrew Israelites. He can't go on those same corners on the street and do nothing. He can't get a regular job. And the plea deal also says that what was I gonna say? Okay, so the deal that he made with the baby mother was that he just doesn't want his name to be registered as a sex offender, but you're a sex offender regardless. Everybody knows, so it doesn't matter. So, but just because you're not registered as one or whatever, that's part of the plea deal. But like the judge said, he's on Mr. Nowak, you understand that if you break any of these, like if you violate your parole, that the deal is done. You're gonna get all the charges slapped onto you, which is 61 years, registered as all that stuff that's he fought not to get. The mother agreed and said, okay, you know what? If you listen to her speech, she says, we gave that to you so that my daughter didn't have to go through all of that stress and pressure and mental trauma to go through an extended trial. She didn't want her daughter to go through that. She's been through enough already. That's why he got that deal, not because his lawyers, saying and all of this shit that he's trying to say. She gave him that opportunity, which I would have said, no, let's take this shit to trial.
Yeah,
but a lot can happen in 7 years, bro.
Yeah, I mean, cause he looked like his chest was so high. He had a nerve to do a video after. He had a nerve. That's crazy. I said, people out here are really serious here. They don't care.
Because he believes his own lies. He's a narcissist. He's sick in his mind. You understand? And then he's mentally sick. Now he might not be mentally sick like some mental people where they start talking to themselves and all that. But he's mentally ill. He's sick. He's a narcissist, and he believes his own lies. And because he's lied in the community for so long and got away with it, he actually believes himself because that's his defense mechanism. Because his skinny ass is going to get touched when he in that pen.
Right. Right, bro. I believe you. I believe you though, but him though, man. I don't know.
And then he claimed that he claims that he used to be a Crip. Not no real Crip, not from the West Coast. I tell you that right now. Whatever little funny shit you got going on, wherever you from, that's you and them cats. Not where we from. That fool would have got DP'd and dumped into a ditch somewhere.
Nigga Snoopy said, "Nah,
That fool would have been floating underneath the lake somewhere with a big ass brick attached to his leg. You done, fool.
Oh, hell, he just said that.
You could hear the disdain and disgust in my voice, bro. I can't stand that fool. But I've never liked Polight though. I've never liked him. I used to watch anything the HOK has been bringing for the last 12 to 14 years. I've been there listening. Remember, I was a Hebrew Israelite from GOCC, Gathered in Christ Church. We used to debate a lot of these cats.
You can hear.
You can
hear?
He said.
You can hear that?
I try to warm Polight. She said Polight call and talk about can he get in touch with you?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Before we were using Monday.com, our team.
Yeah, I'm listening. Okay, yeah, here to Zaria.
Let me charge it for you, homie.
Diamond is credit because what triggered this shit is when that doggy Diamond came in my motherfucking room.
So this is Whack right here. You can hear it Whack, right?
What the fuck you
I hear Whack, but you got it.
Salacious.
It's the Whack where he has Polight come on his call into his show. My bad.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, so I hear Whack.
I think this is the one when he called.
Over here.
This one is Whack 100. Exposed brother Polight on live.
Motherfucking post up from the post. Jumper picks it up. Viral. From that, I tag Sinetta. I tagged the nigga Polight. From that side, there the calls my phone.
There you go. Try that one.
This nigga on the phone. He tried to get spicy.
Yeah, I'm hearing you.
Whack, and he tucked his tail.
We got content. We got content.
Say it.
Content, Whack. Motherfuckers, why they play with you, Whack, like this? Why do they play with you, Whack?
We got the
fucking come on now.
Clubhouse TV, Clubhouse Shenanigans, and TV. So we roll.
Ping doggy. Ping up, share the motherfucking room, everybody. Ping up, share the room. We got content.
We got content. It's banging Eric in there. We ain't got nothing on.
I got it.
You got it in?
Yes, they both here.
Hey, Whack.
He's on the phone.
Yeah, ping doggy.
Oh, so he's on the phone.
I got a question. This nigga K.
Yeah, we already I already sent it to him. Don't trip. We ain't gonna put that on the
So
phone.
is this the one when he's on the phone? Snoopy? Snoopy, this the phone conversation you're talking about, fam?
It's sounding like you might be playing newer content.
Yeah.
I have it though. Like all you got, just go on your YouTube and just look up Whack 100 verse Polight, and it should pull up. This delay shit is fucking me up right now.
Yeah.
Hard, man, because I'm hearing 3 different views at like 10, 20 seconds apart. It's crazy. But I'm on my phone with the headset and I got the laptop going. But don't worry about me, man. Yeah, just if you can hear me, just run it.
You can put it in the
and then play it a little loud. I'll sit back and be quiet, and then I'll let you know if it's the right one.
All right.
Yeah, I might. Hold on, let me see. I could drop the link. Hold on.
Yeah, put it in the private. Put it in the private chat. That's the one I got. That's the one I had is him exposing him and he called it. I think he called it live.
Yeah, because Polight called and he was trying to say that Whack had posted a post that Tony the Crusher or whatever his name is had posted. He's saying he's claiming his defamation of character, right? But then he's telling Whack to take it down. But Whack is like, "Well, nigga, didn't you plead?" He's all, "Didn't you plead?" And he was like, I never plead. And he started getting an attitude or whatever. And anyway, it escalated. And Wack was like, yo, hey, nigga, I could come out there to Miami. We could get in or whatever, right? And then he started going in on Polight's ass. Then Polight did a live like that same day or the day after about the conversation he had with Wack.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find it.
He said Snoopy was that cheese on the chicken or homemade sauce drip it. Oh, Sonia. Shit. Oh, the sauce. Oh yeah, that was the 2-time spicy carbonara sauce from one of the noodles pack I put on the chicken and put it in the oven.
I got the one when the Goofy's talking about his charges. Hold on, let me play that. He's stupid as hell. While I'm trying to find
yeah, you should find it, Chef.
Yeah, I'm gonna find it. Let me just run this video at the same time. I'm just gonna run this one at the same time.
Just play a couple of them and I'll let you know which one is it.
I'm gonna play this video though that I got with him talking about the charges, guys. You know what I mean?
Daughter and the prosecution.
Talking about the daughter and the prosecution and the lady and all that other stuff. Hold on, let me stop this. Shout out to everybody though.
Yeah, that's old shit that he had recorded. He pre-recorded those, just like the club one was pre-recorded too, and his wife's and shit is dropping that.
Oh, his wife is dropping that?
Yeah, he was already in jail when that video dropped.
Oh, this video right here? When he's on the balcony talking all that shit, but
dropped every single sexual charge. I'm saying
that one was pre-recorded.
The mother,
when he's on the balcony.
The daughter, my accuser.
That's an older video.
In addition to the state, the prosecution all agreed they need to drop.
That's right before. That's right before they cuffed him and took him to the.
So yeah, it's a victory, but it's bittersweet. It's a victory
before he got taken into custody.
I was facing life.
You see, hey, he's fork-tongued. What he's saying is the charges were dropped. Yeah, the charges were dropped. The regular charges that you would have got before you pleaded, you took the plea deal, the plea bargain. And there's more charges coming too. They're not done with him. They're not done with Polight yet.
okay, I got it. I think I got it. Wack, why don't you get him to open up? But is that the one?
Yeah, try that one.
In Miami, yeah, this is in Miami too. I
think so.
Yeah. Hold on. So let me come back to this one, y'all. Hold on. We'll come back to this. I got the one. I gotta plug my shit into. Hey, it's crazy. Y'all crazy out here, y'all. These people, y'all got this money and then y'all wasting on these young kids. Y'all don't like them. Man, that's crazy, y'all. Niggas is weird on here. Niggas is making it look shaky. Looking shaky. Y'all crazy, y'all. Y'all crazy. Yo, I got it. Y'all crazy.
And I'm gonna say this before the video starts playing too. Yeah, do we know that there's many cases where brothers get accused of stuff and ended up going to jail and serving time innocently? We know that, and those cases come to light. But then there's way more cases where these dudes are. It can't just be about our people all the time, because black devils be the worst devils. You can't just keep standing up for these fools in the community with these big ass onk chains and shit, thinking that they're righteous. Nah, these niggas is devils, dog.
We'll go down, James Money. Shout out to you, family. Big up yourself.
What up, James?
Big up yourself. Yeah. Okay, here we go.
Is it on?
Let me see all this.
Just be careful when you repost somebody because other people are going to behave and respond differently. I was just reaching out to you as a brother. Like,
what do you mean behave and respond differently?
Yeah, that's the video.
Because
other people is talking about.
I can hear it.
Look, don't shoot no thugs at me, bro. I'm a street nigga. I know niggas you fuck with. Niggas didn't call me with you. Cause been watching this shit go on, and it's a 14-year-old girl involved. They talking about his semen and all kind of other shit and bestiality and all kind of weird shit.
So Whack 100 decides to speak on the Brother Polight situation. He goes deep on it. He lets people know how he feels.
Trip, can you hear me?
I can hear. You can hear me?
Oh, my bad, Chef.
And he ain't really playing when it comes to it. WAP 100 is letting it be known that Brother Polight has crossed the lines of lines. Let me fall back and let y'all listen to WAP 100 and what he got going with this situation.
Yeah, but I didn't know
I am
if you heard me.
DJ
I'm on a
Plus
YouTube
One.
channel right now.
Salute.
That's why I'm just posted up with the game. I'm on it. I'm doing an interview right now.
Recordings just got better.
Polight shit that's going on.
Hey, it's Dana from StreamYard. I'm so excited to announce that local recordings are.
We got Jeezy, we got Clubhouse TV, Clubhouse Shenanigans.
Then we on. Y'all finna get exclusive. This shit finna go.
Run that shit.
Be careful.
Eric here.
The shit that you posted.
Yeah.
Once my people sent the nigga that is defamation of character.
Hey, listen, yo, sign that. Check it out, bro. Check this out. We gonna talk this. I mean, not sign it for like we gonna talk. I'm a street nigga. I know niggas you fuck with. Niggas can call me with you, right? Or they right with you. Hey, on some real shit, fuck the streets. On some man shit.
Yes, sir.
Nigga, for you to be called to be having a conversation about defamation of character, right? And I think Sinetta gonna agree. Hold on, bro. I think Sinetta gonna agree. I thought you was gonna get on the phone and say, you know what? This what that is, this what that ain't. But for your motherfucking concern as a black man, listen, as a black man, to be talking about defamation of character when motherfuckers been watching this shit go on and it's a 14-year-old girl involved, that they talking about his semen and all kind of other shit and bestiality and all kind of weird shit going on, and you not want to address that, right? It's real suspect, bro.
That's not true, brother. So
did you cop a plea?
Real quick,
did you cop a plea?
Then you see where I was going. Please.
Okay. All right, go ahead.
Did you cop a plea?
Right. Ain't no when you cop a plea, you guilty.
Right, of course. You're admitting guilt for a lower, because a lower charge, right? You'd rather do 7 years with a few conditions here and there, 10 years parole, than 61 years. You know what I'm saying? That's the deal. That's why it's called a plea bargain. It's a bargain. It's a deal.
When the county is like, oh, you know, he's like, oh, don't want to cop a plea. What did you say? Oh, just say, you know, oh, you know what was in there, boy. I said, nah, that's still cop. Are you dumb? You trying to set me up?
Yeah. Bro, listen, right now, Chef, if you got accused by some woman for touching her daughter and you know you did not, right? The daughter and the mother are working against you, right? It has nothing to do with black, white, Chinese, yellow, purple, blue, left nut, right nut. This is about somebody trying to get you because you might have some money or whatever, right? They're trying to set you up. And then you say, no, I didn't do nothing, man. You take the lie detector test, you take a DNA test, you take all that stuff, right? And it comes back clear or whatever, but you had a prior record before for criminal activity, so they're going to try to use that against you, but it has nothing to do with child violation, right? So now they're saying that's not looking good. You could be looking at 45 years to life, 60, in this case, 61 years to life, right? Which is basically life anyway. Or you can cop a plea deal for 7 to 10 years, 10 to 12 years probation, right? With this condition, whatever, you can't get a regular job, you can't wear certain, whatever the deal is, right? If you plead to that. Now the pressure's on you, right? The lawyer is that they know how to talk to. They're gonna be like, listen, man, it's the best that you can get. Other than that, you're gonna be serving 61 years. So I highly, advise you to take the 7 years and done with it. Just take the 7 years, because other than that, you're gonna be doing 61 years, right?
Right.
Now, you're saying to yourself, nah, man, I didn't do it. Let's fight it. Let's take it to trial. And the lawyer is saying, well, if we take it to trial, this is several things that could happen, blah, 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 blah. Then the woman says, you know what? I'm not even going to put my daughter through this. You know what I'm saying? I won't let you, I won't register. Yeah, I won't push it for you to get registered for this and that or whatever. I know what you did. You're a sick individual, whoop, whoop, whatever. But you're going to have to pay once a month That's a condition right there, and you're gonna have to serve at least 7 years. You're gonna have 10 years parole, and that comes with a whole bunch of other stuff too. Because he can violate, right? He can violate that, break that, end up serving the 61 anyway, with time served credit, whatever the hell that or he gets dealt with in jail and doesn't make it out alive. One of the there's many things that can happen, right?
Right.
So,
but but it's true that any if you don't do anything, no matter what deal they're trying to give to you, 3 years, 1 year, if you didn't do it, you didn't do it. Why take the deal?
exactly. Take it to trial. Excuse me. You had the money for it, but the mother didn't want to do the trial for the daughter's sake. And she says it. If you have you heard the mother speak yet in the court?
No.
Okay, you didn't hear that yet. That's why. Okay, so after this whack 100,
yeah, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get her.
Grab the mother's testimony, and you'll hear it. It's hard to listen to, but the full information is there, and it'll clear up all the misconceptions right there.
Okay. But yeah, if you can plead to guilty to something, like it's one thing I never do. That's why I'm not. That's why certain things I got off because I never. I'm not gonna. I don't care what you want to give me. The deal sounds good, but I didn't do it.
You're gonna fight it. Yeah, any real person is gonna fight. Natural instinct. You don't even have to think about that. It's like, nah, I didn't do shit. I'm not pale. No, we fighting all the way. I don't care.
Bro, and you beat it. That's why I beat my I'm in certain firearm charge because I know the case. It was just there, but I'm not gonna say who it is. That's what y'all want me to say. But I don't know who it is, and that was the case. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
You know what I mean? I fought it out. I don't know who it is, and you know what I mean. I'm not taking no deal.
Oh, Chef, you and I both know how it go on the street, bro. Like you're not gonna you're not gonna snitch on nobody, but it doesn't mean that you did it.
Mm-hmm.
You might not even really know what's going on. All you know is you was at a party, a gun came out, but I didn't say you held it. I didn't touch it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what happened. Somebody got shot at the party though, sir. I don't know. I didn't see that.
Right.
I just went to go jam. That's all.
And that's what most people they take deals. They don't know what they take. It's like, it's just like if the system gets a lawyer for you and they tell you what's good for you, you better go get your money up and get a new lawyer because they're trying to set you up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And those government lawyers that people think that are free, I help them out.
Oh, you talk about like what do they call them? The public dups, public defenders.
Yeah, we call them legal aid lawyers.
Or legal aid, yeah, same thing. Yeah, though that's just for just because you have the right for an attorney. But those fools, they're all friends with the judge and shit like that. Like they'll still try to help you out like with little shit, like you know what I mean?
Yeah, but that lawyer got to be your lawyer though. If it's just a random lawyer that you get, if that was your lawyer and you say, "Yo, look, I only got like 2,000," you know what I mean? The lawyer will help you. The lawyer's like, you know what? I tell them that you this. I mean, I only need this, but I'm gonna get this. Like real shit. Lawyers are scamming the government too. You know what I mean? Real shit. And the lawyer will tell you, don't ever take that deal. A good lawyer, I don't know which lawyer, his lawyer, like what you said, his lawyer set him up. You know what I mean? His lawyer set him up. And you
I think Chef, if you really look at it, there's only two ways that he could go. And it was to take it to trial. And I know he was swallowing hard on that because he would have never have beat that in trial. And then the mother is saying, you know what? No, we're not going to go to trial. If she refuses to go to trial, there is no trial. And the reason why is because of her daughter. She didn't want to put her through. The daughter's already can't even recuperate from the stuff that's happening right now. That's happening to her as a child. So remember, we're grown adults. This is a 14-year-old young lady, a girl, a child that has to mentally deal with all of this stuff that's going on, right? So she has to deal with that and get back to school and get back to regular life and then having nightmares and thinking about all that crazy stuff that just finished happening to her just like a short time ago. To go through trial whilst dealing with that's a whole different mental ball game she's gonna have to handle as a kid. You know what I mean? And she would have to go to counseling and all kinds of medical stuff that she's gonna have to go through from counseling and stuff like that because now she's at a critical stage in her life. And you know, as a youngster, when people do this to you and violate you, you have two options. It either betters you, or in most cases, you hit the street and then you become a prostitute, a hoe, a gangster. You know how it go. That's how that's what happens in our community, right? So the mother's like, no, I'm not gonna put that on her. And when you play her testimony, you'll hear what she says. I don't know if you're muted or.
Go ahead,
Okay, I hear you.
brother. So this is what I was going to tell you. You took a post from somebody, right, that was lying. When he got caught on it, and we told him, bro, my people reached out to him like, listen, that's misinformation. I never made a plea, and I never plead to no fucking molestation, King. So you
So
took
you
it,
saying
right? That's
you
what
ain't
he
you
did.
saying
Hold
you
on, real
still in
quick. It's
court?
the most important part.
The
You
June,
know,
we've been
saying,
following it, right? Did you change your court date? We've been following your ass the whole time. I got people assigned to your shit.
I have people assigned to your shit.
Because if you didn't fuck with a kid, right? I'm gonna be real. For you to be on your social media flashing Rolls Royces and shit is weird as a motherfucker right now.
Mm-hmm.
It's not weird for me because I ain't a guilty man. So all I'm telling you is just be careful when you repost somebody's misinformation.
Listen to that threat.
Other people gonna behave and respond differently.
That's a threat.
Brother, like,
what you mean behave and respond differently, bro? Ain't you a crip?
Because
nigga,
other people
hey,
will
look,
be
bro.
talking about
Nigga, what you mean by that? Look, don't shoot no subs at me, bro. Cause you's a big damn nigga. The homie, hey, look, don't you see with my homeboy out of Louisiana? On Peru, I'm always in Miami, dog. Don't send no subs, dog. I'm not no debater. Don't sub me about us because what you trying to say is people will react. And I don't give a fuck about no people reacting. Cause you's a fucking pedophile, dog. Straight up. And if you want, I can come to Miami. Dog, do you want to holler at me when I come to Miami? Listen, bro.
Whack already know.
Shout out to Whack though.
Yeah, Whack put it. Whack just Whack. He said, "Go ahead, homie." That means go ahead. The floor is yours. Explain yourself. As soon as this fool start coming with his stupid shit, and then the threats, he dropped 2 threats. Whack was like, "Hey, don't be shooting no subs over here." That's when Whack was just fed up. He's like, "Hey, listen, I'll be in Miami all the time. We can pull up. I'm gonna pull up. Where are you gonna be at? Basically." You know what I'm saying? Where you gonna be at? Because I'll pull up with my crew. That's it. It's a wrap. It's a done deal. He already know Polight's full of shit. He gave him that little window right there to explain himself, and then that fool came with that whole and so posted it or whatever, and then you took it and posted, and that can get you into whoop to whoop this and that, and my people's this and my people's that. That's why he goes with my people's. He goes, "Ain't you a crip? He's old nigga on Peru. I'll pull up." You feel me? Like, yeah, ain't playing. Whack ain't playing. And we real cats to see through this fucking weird ass kimono dragon looking ass nigga. This fool ain't putting no fucking Brooklyn magic on Big Snoop. I'll tell you that.
He a weirdo.
He's a fucking weirdo.
Brooklyn don't breathe niggas like this. Mama G, what's good, family? Shout out to you. Much respect. Shout out to Mama G. We got brother Snoopy on the panel today. You know what I mean? Just breaking it down and talking about it and giving me some, other stuff that I didn't do research, because sometimes you can research everything. But when King Hazy told me to do it, I said, you know what? Everybody keeps saying it. He's not the first person that when I'm like, yeah. When I heard about all this weird shit, the whole time, I said, hold up, what's wrong with y'all?
Yeah, you gotta. You know me, Chef. I research everything first. So here was the deal. What happened with Sinetta and Brother Garfield, right? I'm not too sure. You're most likely familiar with Sinetta. I don't know if you're familiar with Brother Garfield. He's a yardie too.
Yeah.
So anyway, they had a fallout. Those are 2 good brothers, right? But they had a fallout because
Nachi, what's good, fam? What's good, Nachi? You got Nachi?
Oh, Nachi's in the house?
Yeah.
Yo, Nachiers. Yeah. So Sinetta and Garfield were going at it because Garfield would say, no man, he says, no man, I'm guilty. This and that. And then Sal would say, all right, brother, but he's all, I'm not ready to jump out the window just yet. I'm waiting for the paperwork and for it to be official. So I understand both sides, right? Because you don't want to jump up off the porch ahead of time and then, the shit switch up and change, and you're gonna look like an idiot, right? You want the whole thing to go through legit. All right, he's in custody, he's in jail, this is what he was charged with, right? That's official. But Garfield would say, no man, we don't need that. He's like, look, the DNA evidence is there, this is there. So I understand where Garfield's coming from too, but Garfield said we don't need to wait for all of that. He's guilty. But so they had their disagreement and they fell out as friends over this freaking dumbass. But this dude has been a sword in everybody's ass since he's been in the community. You know what I mean? And from time, like that's what I'm saying. For those who don't know, this clown that you see it on the screen right there with that frowsy red hat on, that fool right there has been a menace to the black community for a long time, man. We never liked this dude. I've never liked Polight. I always knew he was a brilliant speaker. I give him that. He has the gift to talk, but that's all he do. And he know how to talk in circles and hustle and scam. And yeah, they're gonna deport his ass back to Nigeria. I don't know if he was born in Nigeria, but that's why the judge said, you know, you do realize that any violation of this condition that you know that you're agreeing to or whatever can also result in deportation. So why would that even come up, right? So he might be a Nigerian immigrant to New York, but just grew up in New York. You know what I mean? All these years or whatever. But if that's the case, he can get deported if that's the situation that he's dealing with. So.
For real though, you ain't lying. You're not lying at all. I'm talking about my phone. They're going on, but yeah.
Yeah. Weirdo. I'm like Lil Baibati. Oh, you muted up. I'm trying to see after I get off this call with you to see if Wack dropped any more new content on this dude. But I don't know if the chat can hear you, Chef, but I can't hear you. What's up, Nachi girl? And shout out to the whole chat.
My bad. I forgot.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, but yeah, I don't know what's wrong with him, Nachi. You know, I don't know what's wrong with everybody these days. You know, they think they're untouchable when they start doing certain things.
I'll tell you what's wrong with him. He comes from a bloodline of scammers. That's the first thing, and that's a fact. He also, his spiritual teacher also is a huge pedophile. You could go and look up his court documents. Everything is public information. Also, and that dude, his name is Malachi Z. York. Also, Malachi Z. York, Prince York, which is his son, also is in jail for the same thing. And now this dude who follows right under that Nuwapian teaching, those are his spiritual fathers, all three of them. Same similar charges, some worse than others, but the same similar charge, right? Child has to do with children. You know what I mean? And it's not just him. And then Rashad Jamal, who I used to follow and download all his videos, he's in jail for that.
Hit the like button, y'all, if y'all share us up.
Yeah, smash that like button for sure.
Yeah, but yeah, Wack 100 though. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm happy you put me onto this because I never know Wack was on his ass like that. I know Wack seen a little thing about him, and you know what I mean, but I didn't know he was on him like this. He dragged him up.
Yeah. You see, this is where I give my West Coast legends a shout out because I'm from the West. You know what I'm saying? I'm from both Northern California and Southern California. That's Nachi. Me and Nachi are from the same hood. Me and Nachi are from the same hood. We won't tolerate none of this. You know what I mean? And Wack, that's why I like when Wack went in on his ass, because as soon as Wack smelt that rat, he was like, nah, we could pull up to Miami, fool, and have his people come and touch this fool. Because, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, at the end of the day, what you touching on the kids for, dog? Like, you have how many wives you claiming that you have and shit? You got all this money. All you do on Instagram is lift up the trunk of your car. You got these racks and this and that. Okay, well, give back to the community and go do. That's the community. That's the reason why you got this money. You know what I'm saying? And not legit either. You scammed so many people to get all of this money. But he's such a narcissist and so mentally ill that this guy actually believes his own lies, bro. And that's the part. This is why I see through all of that shit. That's why Sonetta got emotional. What was it? Just like 3-4 days ago. He was like, ain't no fucking black conscious community. You stop labeling me that. But then some of the chat were saying, hey, Saab, man, you hurting our feelings, man, because we've been rocking with you for like 10, 15, 16 years. Like, you know what I'm saying? He had to apologize, but I understand where he's coming from. Because if you look at General Sarah Sudan said he pulled himself far back from that years ago. Even though Pharaoh, I think they got to young Pharaoh a little bit because he's tripping out now, but he's kind of slowly coming back to his senses. But he pulled out of that community a long time ago. So there is no quote unquote black conscious community. That, like said he was saying this morning, there's no community and no face to that platform. It's just a bunch of dudes running around on the street with a microphone. It's not no real organization that's set up for anybody. right? And that's why Global said, yeah, a bunch of people, yeah, exactly, and protected one another and shit. You know, it's crazy.
Some false prophet,
Yeah, false prophets, exactly. Yeah, that's why you see. I'm glad you found that clip with Whack, and then the other one to pull up before I jump off, is the one where Tazariak comes at him and he said, you're just like your father. You just like your father, Malachi Z. York, pedophile, and this and that. And then Polight got pissed and he got closer, was yelling and shit. You can see the vein coming out of his neck. And Tazariak got in his face and said, if you want a problem, motherfucker, cross the line. If you want a problem, cross the line. And he was waiting for Polight to step over the line. They would mop that fool. That's the clip I want you to pull next when you get a chance. Yeah, they are. Global, you right. You right. Hey, Global. I used to be on the street way back in the day with GOCC under Elder Ricardcia and Elder Gaja and Elder Lawyer and stuff, right? We were in the Toronto branch. And they did us dirty too. But I got over it or whatever, and it broke us apart and separated us. But I noticed the falsehoods when every Passover that came around, they were like, oh, we did have a Zoom, a Skype meeting with us and be like, we got to send our tithings and our money to Elder Ricard. And we're like, well, but yo, Toronto, man, is hood where we're at, and a lot of these people don't have money, so it's like we need this money. The older ladies that are in the congregation, they need their rent paid, they need food. We all come together, right, to help the elderly out. Like when we would come together, whatever money that we put together would go to help out, like the Miss So-so, whoever who couldn't pay her rent last month or whatever, make sure she has groceries. We go out, the brothers will go out to the store and get groceries and stuff. So anyway, long story short, we were doing the work the real way. You know what I'm saying? And we were going out there battling GMS, ISUPK. And I almost threw down with GMS when they came up to us when we were street preaching the coldest winter in Toronto. And I had my books laid out and they were crossed. I told Brother Nye, I said, look, man, any of these cats come and touch my book, I said, it's on site, cuz. I told him straight like that. With the Bible in my hand.
Hold on, you talking about Canada?
Yeah, when I used to street preach down in Toronto.
Oh, you talking about downtown, right?
Downtown, yeah, right there.
Downtown by Union Station.
Not too far from Union, yeah. Yep.
Right. I used to always get stuff from there, bro. See, I'm happy to say that. I'm happy to say that, because when I used to tell people that they got the brothers out there doing that, they thought I was talking shit. You know what I'm saying? They thought I was talking shit.
Yeah, there was different camps out there, you know what I'm saying? We were one of them, but I told Brother Naya when I seen those cats coming around, I said, if any of them touch any of my books, do this on site. I'm tearing off on anybody who touches my shit.
I was getting the papers, like, every weekend. It was on Eglinton too. They was up on Eglinton. You know what I mean? In my hood. Mm-hmm. Every weekend though, they will come up with some new articles and shit, giving us shit and tell us about certain things that are happening now. You know what I mean? They was telling you about the diseases and all certain things. You know what I mean? That was going on right now. See, a lot of people don't understand. Like, that's how I was trying to tell people. Like, I started using fam because of them people.
Yeah.
And people say, "Oh, he's always using fam." I said, you guys don't even know why. You know what I mean? Them people, they had the one man who was from New York. He had his own store, and even though like the kids, I used to say, "Damn, he never called the police." They used to steal from him. They used to tell him to go get this time and go downstairs, and then they took off with a hat or a shirt. Never call the cops on the youth, and they stopped stealing from him. I swear to God, they stopped.
Yeah.
And he was one of them, one of them brothers that used to give us the papers, but he had the store in the hood, and the boy didn't find out and got him out of there, bro. Got him out of there.
Yeah.
Bought the fucking building and removed him.
Look what Global says. Global says, we exposed a few of those brothers who were beating their wives years ago. Yeah, they do all kinds of crazy stuff. So that's why, listen, when you hear me telling Shep to pull up the Tazariak Polight clip, it's not because I'm represented for ISUPK. Even though my school falls generations underneath One West organization, I don't deal with that no more. I'm free. I'm free from all boxes. But I'm just saying, I liked how Tazariak came, because I would love to see Tazariak rip this fool out his boots and pummel his ass. Because Tazariak would have whooped this fool's ass. All of them there would have whooped their ass. They had a fight the other day. It was ISUPK against them purple dudes, Israel and Christ United. They just had a squabble just like about maybe a month ago.
Yo, there's a lot. But here, there's a lot of. It's not even
it's not even only us we gotta watch out for. There's a lot of cult groups too. It white women only going after single women. You know what I mean? And they all got. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy.
Yeah. Hey, you know, with me, Chef, though, like that's just cringy to me, dude. Like all the like how you were just mentioning, like these groups, these certain individuals that they call themselves these labels and stuff like that. Man, I don't have time for that, Regin.
Yeah, but you can spot them out if you could read.
Yeah,
read like. Now I'm not talking about a book. If you could read symbols and signs, all you got is look at the tattoos, and you know, like there can be at least 10. You walk around, you see 10 motherfuckers. There's 20 motherfuckers with the same tattoo on the legs and the arms, the same tattoo. Come on, yo.
Match. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a That's I pointed out to my girl all the time. I say, see that? That's the same tattoo we saw in this girl last week. And then
let's look at Freemasons, the not the stone builders, but the real Freemasons. You know, like the ones, right? I ain't gonna say too much, but they signify to each other who they are through hand signals, the same way as we do in the neighborhood with gangs. Right? They don't need tattoos. They could just signal, shake your hand a certain way, the thumb over the thumb, whatever, press it into the middle of the whatever they do. You know what I'm saying? The left pinky wraps around the bottom of the pinky. They got all kinds of shit that they do. The horns they throw up. They do the 666 over the eye, all of that stuff, right? And it's just so easy to spot. Like, you know, they don't even need to tattoo. But I hear where you coming from, though. You know, but this situation right here is just.
I know what you're talking about, but. And people, I think they believe in something or just read up something, you know what I mean, and think they're a part of a believer. You know what I mean? Right. They do that.
Yeah.
They go around putting all these tattoos on them. Eventually, they do get to where they want. But I'm thinking that's some crazy to see how it is. You know what I mean? Because remember, we used to get back in the days. People used to get smacked. You can even get a job with a tattoo on your neck or any tattoo value showing. They want to take away your good job, regardless if you're qualified. Now I see a police officer will come lock you up with a 3-bullet tattoo on his neck. I said, what the fuck is going on in this world?
That's the era I grew up. Yeah, you couldn't have tattoos to go for a job interview.
That's
like that's why mine were on my shoulders. I kept mine on my shoulders. You couldn't have yeah, you don't wear earrings and shit like that. No fancy jewelry. Just go regular. Don't chew gum. Just go. You're trying to get a job. You know what I'm saying? But now, like, times is way different.
Symbols are right there, bro. Showing it to you right there. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't like those things. I mean, I don't like those things because it just reminds me of, you know, there's some shit that we talked about it, like, you know, back with my grandma and them, and certain things. You know, you get branded. You know, cows get branded. Slaves used to get branded. I just know like the whole.
Yeah. Yeah, true. And certain groups of individuals used to do that too. As of
I don't like that. Some of the Nigerians,
I think the natives used to do that. I think natives used to do that with their horses and stuff, but they use like war paint and stuff like that.
But that happened. We was getting branded too.
Yeah,
you know, we was getting branded too. So that's why I kind of didn't like all that. Oh, because everything, don't believe it or not, everything that they do back then, long time ago, they doing it now. They just upgraded.
Yeah, nothing new under the sun, right?
It's like, you know, all the games that they used to play. Like I was watching this lady, y'all go check her. Her name is Hot Mess History or something like that. But she had this thing where they used to call the playing dodge nigger ball. And I'm like, damn, I play that game all the time when you have to flip it. When you go to the carnival, you throw the ball through a hole, you know what I mean? And you hit something, you might win. Just like, you know, I was like, damn, that was the original name of that game. I was like, what the fuck?
Well, you know, a lot of information that I researched was through asking questions like, why do they hate us so much, right? And it has to be deeper than a color of a skin. It's got to be something that happened a long time ago that made these people so unevolving and hatred of themselves, right? As well as us. So when you go with that type of mind frame and do the research and dig, eventually you find out that we are gods on this earth. You know what I'm saying? And a reset happened. And all of this stuff that's been going on, you know what I'm saying? All this ancient technology stuff comes from way before their so-called religion started 6,000 years ago, which is their creation 6,000 years ago. But other than that, we've been here for thousands and thousands of years, right? Kings and queens. But I hate getting into information like that unless it's the time for it, right? But they make us feel like that, though, right? They try to say, oh, don't pull this card and that card, but fool, you the one that made the deck. Like, I don't understand. Like, we was mind our business and shit. You motherfuckers is bullies. You came at us.
Oh yeah?
And
check that out.
You know, and started all that shit. Yeah, the Illuminati card game too is real.
Oh yeah?
You know, so yeah, there's an Illuminati card game that talks about all of the events that have been happening and that they got planned. They planned all of this stuff. They used the scriptures that they wrote too as well to plan out all of these events, 9/11, all of that stuff. But I knew this since as a kid, but I didn't understand why people would do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, there was something in my spirit just saying, why though? But why? You know what I mean? Then as I got older and stronger in my spirit, I understand that there's people that are wicked that are not true humans on this earth. They work for a different bloodline, right? You have different types of blood. You have O negative, you have AB, you have this, you have that. These people have a different bloodline. That's why in royal families, they interbreed with each other to keep that bloodline. That's why they killed Diana, right? She was with the Arab dude, right? Now, had she had kids with dudes, she would have broke that royal bloodline.
Right.
Right? And it's simple as that. It's so simple, right? But then you'll have like my grandparents or shit or friends or family or whatever. They'll look on the news and believe everything the news says. And you tell them this and they don't believe that. They'll believe what CNN will tell them, you know what I'm saying? But they don't understand that this world is run on a hierarchy and that bloodline is ancient bloodline, right? Whether you want to call it reptilian bloodline, whether you want to call it the devil's bloodline, whatever. Remember, there is the enemy seed. And this whole so-called Adam and Eve thing wasn't eating no damn fruit off a damn tree, man. You might as well believe in Santa Claus, dude. It was about sex with the enemy that broke that ancient bloodline.
That makes sense.
That kept the evil going. Yeah, that royal bloodline came from Eve. But it was more than just Eve. You have Lilith, you had a whole bunch of other people that was there too. Right? But that bloodline stayed strong and that's their bloodline that goes all the way down to the Bushes, Reagan, Clinton, Obama, all of them. They all share it. Brad Pitt, Angelina Jolie, all of them share that same bloodline. Very ancient.
For real?
Yeah, that's where it comes from. That's where it comes from, Chef. That's what the war is about. The war is about who's going to control this earth. Wow. And that's why they want to depopularize the earth. They have a number. That's why they're messing with all the foods and GMO this and this is so everything comes back to one point, and it's control over the resources of earth and who gets to run it, who gets to call the shots.
Ready, right? Yeah. But yeah, hey, he just spit some like, and that's why every time I talk to him, he be spitting the game, like he be talking game, like especially when, you know what I mean, we speak on shit like this, like it's crazy because we just talked about people making pedophile moves and saying it's not pedophile. Listen, you're a 43-year-old man calling after a 13-year-old and try to hook him up with the next man that's older than to make 40s. It's pedophilism. I don't care.
Bro, do you know he married a minor? And made her wife. She was, I think, 14 or 15 years old. He married her. I don't know if it was Amunet's daughter. You got to go and do the research because one of his 3 or 4 wives had a younger daughter, and he married her. So this fool has been had dirty hands for a minute.
That is crazy.
But he's got money, right? He's got money and personality, so he can fool a lot of people. And some people don't even care, really. Some people don't care that he did it. All of them weird assholes and dudes that was hugging him up and shit just a couple of days ago, they don't care that he's there because they're down with the program too. You have to remember that these type of people don't really get no severe time. You know what I'm saying? They're actually trying to push this shit to make it legal, like they push all that other shit that they're doing right now. And the kids have to go to school and learn about it and appreciate it and accept it. But I don't. You know me. I don't accept whatever I don't. If I don't like, I don't like raisins. So I'll tell you, no, I don't like raisins. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna eat raisins. I don't like raisins. I don't like porridge and all that stuff. So why the fuck am I gonna eat it? You know what I'm saying? If I don't like something, I don't like it, and I'm not gonna pretend I like it so that your feelings don't get hurt or so that you don't have like this big meeting and stuff on YouTube about it. Like if your lifestyle is your lifestyle, cool. Don't come pushing it off onto me because I'll tell you straight up, fuck you and your lifestyle and your mama too. Fuck all y'all.
Real shit. We're not doing that. Fuck. We're not doing none of that.
I'm not taking none of your lifestyles or shit like that. You want to do that? I remember back in the day, if you came down the street looking a little odd, you getting your ass beat. Let alone having the wrong color in your shoes.
You can't even come. You can't even chill with us.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And then the rest of all, talking to him, that person in public, you crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah, so as long as you don't come disrespecting, violent, trying to push no stuff, especially to my kids, whatever. And I want those people to know, because I know you guys know who I'm talking about, right? The Alphabet Gang. I want those people to know. I don't care what you do. Just don't try to push, but now you're trying to push it in movies, school books, and all that shit. And I can see the wicked evilness behind it.
Right.
Right.
Listen, right. They just said the other day, so if me and you are here, right? And we're like, yes, we're, because we always got those uncles or those whatever, grandpas or whatever, or those dads that will teach their son, you know what I mean, and you got the mom will teach their daughters all certain things. You know what I mean? It's just a part of black people. That's what we do, especially if we come from like the streets, the hood. They're saying the kids are allowed to keep a secret if they go to school. If your kid go to school and say, yes, I want a whole bunch of girls, and he decided to hear the teacher said, no, you should do this. Be this, be a transgender, be this or that and that. That kid could hold it back, could come home acting like, yes, daddy, you know what I mean, that, or yes, mommy. But when you go to school, him and the teacher have a different, conversation about that. And now they have the teacher should hold that information away from you. About how are you gonna know if your kid's getting molested? How do you know that teacher is not dressing up your kid as some type of, you know what I mean, and have some type of and taking pictures and doing all that? That's some pedophile shit. How y'all gonna tell us we can't?
I'm gonna touch on that in 1 second. Yella says the fallen angels mixed their DNA with humans. That's been happening from the beginning. Yeah, they according to scripture, and I went back into the Hebrew and broke it down too. But according to scripture, the so-called fallen came to earth and lay with men and had what they call as the Nephilim hybrid, right? Now, I mean, we could go on and on and on about that too, but if you look at it, it could actually make sense. You can say that these so-called people behind the scenes in the government are Nephilim. You could say that, right? You could look at it from that one angle too. Also, too, we know that so-called Hebrew God in the Old Testament was a tyrant dude, like telling people to take babies and bash their heads up against walls and stuff like that.
And chop
and
them
do all kind and lie and sacrificing blood and all kinds of more blood and shit to say. It's crazy, you know what I'm saying?
We've seen all that. Cut the baby in half, chop the baby.
It's crazy. So we can go with that narrative too, because I remember I taught that. I was in scripture and all that stuff for many years, dude, and then I had to kind of just stand back and really look at my research and re-research again, because you never stop learning, you know what I mean? And but the true creator, like that's why I like when Brother Selah Shalom comes on to Sarnetta and battles with like ISUPK and shit like that, because he's showing you the difference between true creator and creator God, aka God claiming to be creator. But when there is a true creator that doesn't take on attributes of a man, this creator doesn't get jealous. This creator doesn't walk amongst Adam in the garden. This creator doesn't need to be fed or drink or none of that. It's the energy and the essence of everything, right, that you go back to. So it's called the Awaspi, and Brother Selah Shalom, Cosmic Cow, and Malachi. There's a couple brothers from the Awaspi gang that go over to Sarnetta and have debates back and forth. Let's just see which God has more blood on their hands, and what's the solution for our people, for a creator. Like, what's the purpose? Like, you know what I'm saying? Do you graduate and go into the higher ethereal realms, or do you just perish and one goes to a pit of hell, the other one floats in a cloud somewhere where everybody's holding hands and singing kumbaya all day and all night? Like, which one makes more sense? You know what I mean, so to speak? You're gonna be singing hallelujah, 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 like all day and night, bowing down to a throne, or are you going to be actually live a real peaceful life in an etheric realm somewhere back with the ancestors? Chef, I think your mic is muted again.
I hear you, my daughter.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, so
so I'm interested in all of that different information that comes out, because I don't like to get stuck, but my spirit won't let me stay stuck. It won't. It keeps waking me up, even if I don't want to. Like, I might be like, nah, but I'm comfortable with this doctrine. Nope. You need to shake that shit and come up out of that. I
agree with you, bro. That's why I don't believe everything that that's why everything that I see on TV, I don't really believe that. Like I said, today's September 11, right? I remember, let me get off topic real quick. I remember the exact day when the 9/11 happened. So I was sitting down, I just got up, you know what I mean? I was high as hell. And I'm watching this shit. And my nigga called me, he's like, oh, you don't see the news? I'm like, I'm watching this shit right now, but I didn't believe it. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, I thought it was a movie actually.
Yeah. I'm like,
I was at the
damn.
hospital with a broken foot.
I'm like, I'm sitting down there now, and I'm like, okay, this is crazy. How is it going? Y'all gonna let a plane hit the Twin Towers like that?
Right.
That was my thing, because I'm thinking, I'm like, yo, you know, Biggie blew up the World Trade. All that shit's going through my head. And then I'm thinking, all right, how y'all gonna get, well, y'all always know. Because remember, they always know when something coming. The FBI intelligence, I don't understand what's going on right now. Because back then, the FBI, if you were about to get a school shooting or a bomb, the FBI would tell you they're trying to bomb this place tomorrow. No, they don't tell you anything. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on.
For a place like this great America that's supposed to have the best military, the land of the free, home of the brave, it's completely reverse. It's backwards. And for that to happen like that, like you're saying, Chef, like not one but two planes to hit, and then another plane supposedly hit, which they never recovered any type of wreckage from, like went down in front of the Pentagon before it actually hit. I think it was 4 planes. Anyway, and then now we're hearing about holographic technology, and that wasn't really a plane that hit. It was an explosion, because the firemen were saying, nah, this just we heard like boom, 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 boom coming down every level. It's like detonation. Like every level was rigged with detonators, you know, for a building to come down. Because the way that building came down, plane hits it, and then it came down perfectly down. But you see how every level was dropping on top like pancake stacking, but in reverse, right? So instead of stacking upward, picture stacking downward, but you had a plume or an explosion from every layer that touches, boom, an explosion, boom, and explode all the way down, right? So, but yeah, when you really do hardcore real research, like you don't really depend too much now on invisible beings and things that people say to make you feel good. You actually start to really research the real shit that your soul tells you to research it, and you start to find out that, man, it's even deeper than deep. it gets so deep, dude, that it's to the point where it's like, it's crazy. Like, how many more truths am I going to open up now that I got to go and tell my friends and my family? How many more truths are going to open up now that's going to show me more stuff? Yeah, like that's going on with the CERN. The CERN machine that they're opening portals all over the place now, bro. All kinds of shit is coming. They're finding all kinds of weird creatures and animals and stuff. Man, I'm telling you, man, it's crazy, bro. It's crazy out here. But you know, I just stay diligent in my research, and then I just say, you know, wherever the ancestors is at, and my true creator that gave me this essence through my parents, all right, the true essence that came through the atmosphere to my parents to bring me here is going to return me back there. And until then, I'm just going to just enjoy life as much as possible, but I'm going to keep bringing the truth to the people is the best way I know how. You know, what I enjoy doing is eating on my channel, having a good time, and dropping little jewels here and there, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, my outside life, you know what I'm saying, grinding, hustling. Might be moving back to the West Coast within the next 2-3 years. Buy a house out there somewhere affordable to get, because Ontario is crazy, bro. Like, I can't. It's too much out here, man.
It's expensive. Like
yeah,
very one of the most expensive places in the world. But that morning, bro, it was crazy, because I was like, damn, this is actually going on.
Oh, the 9/11 morning, yeah. Like I said, I was at the hospital, right? And when I turned and looked at the TV, I thought it was like something like a new movie or a new show or something like that. My energy told me something's not right, but I couldn't really pick it up right away, because, you know, your energy is on point, but sometimes your mind is not. Your heart is still so in the earth, in the world, like how Neo was, right? When Neo was being waken up by Morpheus, that's why he threw up, because he couldn't grasp that truth, even though he knew it was true. His whole mind, body, and soul wasn't connected to put it all together that one time that Morpheus was trying to show him, right?
Right.
Nachi says, Snoop, you're never supposed to be comfortable. The moment you get comfortable with that one perspective, they got you. Yeah, exactly, Nach. I can't sit still on truth.
Yeah, for real, Nach. I agree on that. Let me go back to it. You're agreeable. I've seen a lot of like crazy stuff, a lot of crazy sign. Even like with this, I was kind of stunned when it happened. It took me a while.
Yeah.
Like, when something happened and you're just staring at it, but you're like, someone's talking to you, but you're like zone looking in. You're like, damn, this is happening. But it's like it's it's like, you know, it's like everything around you just starts like, you know, you're in like floating, but you're hearing, you're watching like this is going on. You're like, damn, how did this happen? A plane. If you guys could block a bomb see a bomb coming from a mile away and protect that, how did a plane do all that? And then the smoke that was dropped, the shit that was dropping from the sky was like lava fire, like you know what I mean? It was crazy. Like the same shit, the same smoke, that like the same dripping stuff that comes out of the wildfires, the same shit was coming from the 9/11. Allegedly, that's what people say. You know what I mean? I don't want to YouTube trying to, you know what I mean, do me on some shit, but yeah.
Well,
I don't know.
You know, like you and I, we don't build and design buildings for a living, right? We don't really know the temperature of plane fuel and all this stuff. But when you go back and do the research now, like when you look at these things, they're saying, well, you know, could jet fuel, could they have enough fuel in a jet to burn all of that building? And if so, how hot does it have to be? Then you start to go and do the science and the math. That's the most important part. The most important part is to go back now and say, hey, if this building was to burn down, what would burn it down? If it's built to withstand planes hitting it, then how could a plane hit it and then it withstand it? So either they lied about that, or there wasn't a plane that hit it, something else hit it. Then what else hit it? Then when you start to do that research, people start looking at you crazy because you start to say, no, it was a plane. Like you can see it's clear as day. But those are the blind ass fucking weirdos I can't stand to deal with. You know what I'm saying? I kick them. I don't even deal with them. But that's why if I'm having a beer at a barbecue or whatever, some people try to come with like they dropping deep knowledge and shit like that. I'd be like, I'll change the subject because I already know that they're off. They don't know what they talk about. They seen somebody woke on something somewhere, picked up a little bit of information and just trying to regurgitate it. I don't give those people no time of day. I can tell a bullshitter like Cypher in the Matrix. I can tell those cats a mile away. I don't even waste my time. I'll change the subject and say, nah, you know, we'll talk about something else. Or I'll tell them straight up, listen, I'm not going to talk religion or politics or anything like that at this time because I just don't feel comfortable with my spirit talking with you because I can tell we're gonna go around in circles and all you're gonna do is make me mentally tired because I'm gonna be like, damn, I have to deal with this dumbass. You know what I mean? I can't.
That's facts though. That's why sometimes you just gotta switch it up, and it's not everything that you should, especially when people are gonna make it an argument. That's why sometimes you just leave certain things and say, yeah, we're not gonna talk about that because you already know what it's gonna lead to. You know what I mean? You already know.
Yeah, they talk about holographic technology in the chat. Yeah, I seen this. They did it was a sick ass. I don't know if it was a commercial or what, but they had a building right with like a flag, and then it had like a dude come up out the building, and the flag became like part of his clothing or whatever, and it looks so real, bro. But they were doing this for a long time too, with like a kind of like holographic zoos and. You know, they did it with rappers and Pac and stuff like that. But this technology goes back. Like they just remastered it. And then I've been studying now this reset thing that they've been talking about a lot. You know, like how, because if you look at it, they say, you know, it went from cavemen to like cars and high technology TVs and all that. And then like, look where we're at now. But if you go back at that time where the caveman, go back to the caveman time, what was before the caveman, they're saying there was a whole, because they talk about Atlantis, they talk about Samaria, they talk about all these different civilizations that come before the so-called caveman. So what happened in between there and then the caveman just pops up out of nowhere, this Neanderthal, which has nothing to do with us, by the way, but this Neanderthal in the cave. But then before the Neanderthal in the cave was this high civilizations all over around the earth, pyramids, all that, even in the sea. So what happened, right? What happened before? Like there was a technology so far gone that somebody hit the switch and they didn't hit the switch and have a proper backup plan, and everything started back from that time. You know what I mean? And then have to evolve again, and then they give us a little bit here, a little bit there. It's hard, man. So you got to kind of, when you're researching that stuff, you got to keep an open mind because a lot of it makes sense, but then some of it is hard to understand too because you don't know why the reason is for all of this, right? And if did it really happen that way? So that's why I don't deal with belief systems. I just look at evidence and the research, right?
For real though.
So,
yeah. I just had to bat it up because we know today was 11, you know, and a lot of I was like, yeah, that should have been one of the first thing I shot out, but yeah, that was a weird day. Even today, I was like, damn.
Oh yeah, today is 9/11, is it?
Yeah.
Okay, so yo, let me touch on this before I jump off, Chef, about 9/11. So another thing that people need to open their eyes to and look at. Go back whichever dollar bill that was, or the $20, whichever one it is, where you can fold it, and it shows the buildings burning. Go back to the date that $20 bill was made, and then also go back to when the Simpsons showed it, because the Simpsons, they seem to be on point for telling the future. Go back and see when were those monies made or whatever, and then you'll see that they've been putting these messages in the money and in cartoons for long time. And then you say to yourself, why would anybody want to do this, right? And then also trace the money. The money don't lie. Trace the money trail back, right? Same thing with if you want to study like slavery and all of that stuff and slave ships, or who funded it, right? Trace the money back. Well, you'll find out if you trace the money back, it takes it back to the queen. They actually use the Apocrypha, which is 16 or 14 or 16 books removed from the scriptures, to navigate to find the Puerto Ricans. So it's crazy, right? Trace the money.
Yeah, but that this day right here is just like, wow. One of those days.
Yeah, that's a good build, man. Yeah, I'm glad I got the chance to came out, because what I'm on Red Dead Redemption. I was just hunting and shit on the game, right? I always have my phone going. I was listening to Sarah Sudi, and his live stream had just finished. He was talking about Polight, and then your shit popped up, boom, and then it said Polight. I was like, oh, finally, Chef's about to talk about it. Yeah. So I went on, and that's when I found you. I was like, okay, because I would have been on my game just chilling, because I'm off today, right? Yeah. But I'm glad I got to come through and just kind of build with like minds, because regardless of what school of thought we all come from, we all share the same earth, and whatever's coming down, we all have to deal with it. So whatever's coming down the pipeline, all I gotta say is, man, y'all stay blessed and stay studied up, stay connected with those in like minds. We all gotta try to eat better, walk out in the grass barefoot and look up at the sun, and just stay focused and positive. That's all I can say. And always stay researching. My uncle always told me, he said, you never stop learning. We're students for life. So you gotta just stay diligent in that. And other than that, man, much love to everybody. Big Chef, man. Salute to you, King. And everybody in the chat, man. And look at Nachi, man. Look at Nachi.
Brother Coop.
Yeah, Global, Coop. Yeah, everybody, man. Salute, man.
Yeah.
Love y'all, man.
Already Snoopy, already much respect.
All right. Much love to you too. Respect, bro.
Yeah, big up yourself, man.
For sure.
Yeah. But yeah, yo, Brother Polight out here looking crazy. Yeah, he looking wow. I mean, make sure I get bro Coop. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. It's for real. You know you're looking ridiculous about. Let's just drop Whack up in Whack. See a little head. Whack is just up here on some killing him.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, let me just Whack killing him though. Let me finish this.
That shit you said, look, nigga, I'm not no fucking rapper. So that shit you just like to say that other people will react, fuck your people. And whoever stand with you is a bitch. Now, I'm coming to Miami in a couple days. On Paru, we can pull up wherever you want and holler face to face. That way it's mean. Whatever a nigga say that a nigga don't like, a nigga can address that, bro. Don't shoot no subs, nigga, because I'm not no fucking Israelite and I'm not no fucking debater, bro. I heard that shit.
At the time, he just act like a little bitch. This nigga.
That boy. I know, right? I don't want Louisiana on Paru. I'm all couple days. On Paru, we can pull up wherever you want and holler face to face. That way it's me. And whatever a nigga say that a nigga don't like, a nigga can address that, bro. Don't shoot no subs, nigga, because I'm not no fucking Israelite and I'm not no fucking debater, bro. I heard that shit. You did, nigga. You did, nigga. Stay in your place with me, my nigga. Hey, look, bro. Look. Do you want to holler face to face? Because I can come to Miami. It's a 5-hour trip. I got a team down here. My nigga PK that guarantee my safety, and we pulling up wherever you want to.
Shows like that. Whack is going in. Whack is going in. Whack is going in. Yeah, Whack is going in, Coop. Whack is going in. Whack is telling that nigga to pull up. Whack is going in on him. But you know what? You know, the street game, though, it's real, though. You can't plead. You can't plead to something you didn't do. It make no sense. It don't matter if you're getting less year or less probation or whatever. Come on, yo. Come on. Yeah. Snoopy good people. Hey, Snoopy good people. Coop, you speak on that shit too, but he's on that. You know what I mean? Coop, Coop had a lot of people. Hey, before Coop was on some. You white supremacists, get him out of here. Yeah. Hey, shout out to bro though, man. Trust me. Shout out to bro though, yo. Hey, shout out to bro. Go always keep it real with me and let me know certain things. Long time ago, I said shout out to him. I mean, shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. Real talk. Yeah, let's drop what I had Mama G down there. Who else am I gonna drop? Who else? Yeah, Sauce. Huh? Sauce. Let me drop Sauce. I see y'all hit the like button. Much respect on that one. People up in there. Shout out to y'all, man. Let me drop Sauce up in there. Y'all go ahead and connect to her. Yeah, but yeah, I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna go look it up. I'm gonna go look it up on your phone. Come over. I got it. Yeah, I'm gonna drop that video. I try to find the mom. I try to look for the mom. I try to look for Mom Speaks Out on Brother Polight, but it wouldn't thing. It wouldn't let me show it. But I'm gonna get to that. Jensen, tap in it. No, my girl. Bad girl, look at you. What's going on, Shy? Shout out to Shadow. Shout out to Shot Town up in the building. Can't let it go.
To pull up and we can holler face to face.
Yeah,
if not, hey, look, hey, listen.
I didn't call you on that.
I'm asking you, nigga, you trying to sub. I'm asking you, hey, look, bro, you want to holler?
I don't want to see you on no negativity. I already got negativity going on in my life.
On my phone,
I don't reaching out to tell you that the nigga took his phone down.
You got an obligation to the conscious community to do what's right. But I'm going to leave it like that, nigga. I'm out.
Hold that like it was a fucking.
Hold up. Hit the brakes. Stop. Did you just send a sub at me, nigga?
You didn't try to ask. My bad, y'all. Whack was handling the business with that idiot. You know what I mean? Because I don't know, some of y'all trying to justify that. Some of y'all just had too much. Some of y'all be living that virtual family life too much, yeah. That foul is foul. Good shit. That foul is foul. I want to see what's the Here, this one. I know. That's what I was saying. If you'd have dropped the link to me, because I can't find it. I try to look it up too. Mom Speaks Out against Brother Polight, but I couldn't find it.
What is she doing?
All I'm seeing is other people talking about is guilty. I see a lady here. Let me see something. Lady here talking about a murder. She's not talking. Broken shooter. Yeah, I can't find him. can't think.
Come on, don't do that. What do you mean to her? She wants to come say
Well,
hi.
let me finish one.
Touch on your stuff.
He reversed out on everything. Bro,
Yeah, but there's other video when he was talking. Let me drop this video. I thought it was funny that he let me get out of that. I thought it was funny that this dude right here went on his grandma and tried to play with people's head. But I'm trying to find the video though with the mom and thing, but I can't find it. Can't find it. Can't find it. Am I looking for hold on one second. I got one video. Oh, come on, Jenny. Really? You're doing too much now. Hold on. Where's that video? Yeah, this video right now. I believe you did a reaction to this video too, Mama G. That's why when I seen you did the video, I thought he was safe. Oh, you know what I mean? When he did this
Could
video.
this be possible if a minor was so-called molested and it was DNA evidence?
All right. Much respect, Nacho. I appreciate you stopping by, family. Oh, my God, girl. Sorry, my daughter over here goes. She runs. She runs the show. But good luck on that, though, Nachi. You know what I mean? Keep doing your thing, girl. Yeah, much respect on that. Yeah, but let's yeah. I need that link, yo. I need that link with the mom because it doesn't show up on my end. Only thing I seen some lady talking about some shooting happened there 4 days ago in Brooklyn. Yeah, wilding in Milwaukee too. I was watching some shit happen in Milwaukee. What was that story that you showed me again in Milwaukee? When the man walked up to the man and shot the man? I'm something like y'all down there playing. Hey, Coop, y'all down there playing Persian Milwaukee, I swear. Yeah, they.
Oh, is that the video? They were like going
Yeah, wilding down there, yeah. I don't want to call me now. Hold up.
Every single sexual charge. I'm saying it again. The mother, the daughter, my accusers, in addition to the state, the prosecution, all agree they need to drop all of the sexual charges. So yeah, it's a victory, but it's bittersweet. It's a victory because I was facing life. No parole, no probation. Now you may say, how could this be possible if a minor was so-called molested and it was DNA evidence? And people say DNA don't lie. And I always said people do. Well, let's do this. The serologist, the expert that so-called found 6 semen stains amongst a headscarf and a t-shirt. Never mind the fact the whole rape kit said negative. They checked this girl for 5 different types of DNA, finger DNA, all types of different DNA. Checked her vagina, checked her mouth, checked her saliva, checked her excrement, checked her feces, checked her urine. Everything came up negative. You would think because of all the violent acts I was accused of,
a lot of people, you know, a lot of people was you know, just using this video saying, I don't know, but even I was like, yeah, that's why I didn't want to do this story because I thought he got off, but I was confused because this video did throw me off. I hope. I don't know, but he's in, you know, 7 years. You know, when you come with a gem, boy, you know, some of us, we gotta understand you can't get caught up in certain things. You can't he does, yeah, he does. He does. He looks real. He looks, man. I can't believe he even did something like this. Did a video to justify all this. You know, and you could tell he just looking down, thinking, trying to remember what to say. That's crazy.
How I came inside of her, how I came on her face, how I bust her mouth open from penetrating her so physically that there would be some kind of trace of something, some kind of DNA. But the rape kit came up all negative. So now we're in a conundrum. So how the hell how does the DNA just skip to a t-shirt and a headscarf? Well, the serologist that did the report that labeled it semen stains, when you got high-powered attorneys such as myself, then what happens is when you spend damn near 200 grand on your defense, you have the right to do depositions. We have our own private investigator. We have our own.
All lies, yo. All lies, yo. All lies. Lies, yo. All lies. Once you're guilty for that shit, once you plead to that, you're guilty. I don't care anything you think you can't just plead it so it'll go away. Once you plead guilty, it's not gonna go away. It's gonna be there. You know, it's awful exciting, man. But he's crazy, yeah. He's wild. He doesn't know. I know why would he? He looks like an idiot doing this video. I'm not gonna lie to you. Him doing this video, pre-recorded or regular, he looks like an idiot. Yeah, yo. He's, oh my god, yo. It's crazy, Mama G. But shout out to y'all. I see y'all been, you know, supporting me, showing the likes up. I appreciate it. This is why we do this. You know what I mean? We bring people around that could, you know, network with us and talk about the same stories. I mean, different opinions. Some opinion might be more, you know what I mean, and some opinion might be just like, yeah, we all got. But one thing we all gotta understand, we could have opinions, but we all, you know, we don't have to get along. But you know, at least we could sit down and listen to somebody else and let them share something with us. So this is why I do this all the time, just to, you know, go around and, you know, share different opinions and point of views with people. And later I got the BD show going on, so we're gonna be with that. That's our next thing.
Guess what? Forensics expert. So our forensics expert said this. Our forensics expert said, we want to take a look and see what's going on over there. So when our forensics expert took a look and examined these so-called clothes with semen stains, we had some questions about how did you definitively conclude that that was semen in the first damn place. So guess what happens after that? A deposition is when we interview anybody that's part of the situation, whether it be the mother, the daughter, the people who took the 911 call, whoever. The prosecutor gets to sit in while we interview them, while there's a court-appointed stenographer that types up everything. The prosecutor can hear everything as it goes, so they can make a determining factor if they got a case or not. point in case we couldn't interview the serologist, Stephanie Thompson, because she mysteriously disappears when we want to question her about how she came up with those results. I'll say it again. The person who said that there was semen stains on the headscarf and the shirt, despite the fact the rape kit tested for 5 different DNAs, considering the egregious acts that I was accused of, the rape kit came up all negative, which science would suggest I did absolutely none of the things that I was accused of. Science would suggest I did absolutely none of the things that I was accused of. Okay? All right? That's what science would suggest. Science would suggest that. But here's this woman talking about this DNA evidence, and then now when we call her so we can interview her, get a deposition, and have it on record with my attorneys questioning them based on the findings of our forensic expert, she's nowhere to be found. So you know what we could do now? We could file a motion to dismiss the DNA for the case. That's what we could do. Because if we go to trial, we won't be able to cross-examine her because suddenly she disappears, she works for some private company, and no one could find her. Now, all the while, the state been giving me opportunities to plead 20 years, sexual offender. Plead 15 years, sexual offender. And I'm like, I went
straight up bullface liar, yo. I need to I'm gonna try to still look at myself though, Snoopy. Yeah, he's a straight liar, yo. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, and listen, hey, cool. He's straight lying, bro. He's straight lying. He just like, he shouldn't even do this video. Listen, the minute you plead, that's like, even if you got that's like a police coming, even if you got something in your house and it's like, they don't have a warrant. No, you don't plead guilty. You might lose it. You might, by the end of it, you might lose a whole bunch of money by the end of the case, but at least guess what? It's not on your record. So when they pull you up, they can't say, well, you got this and whatever. No, it's not on my record. So am I going to plead guilty? You plead guilty, you're guilty. Why do you think certain people don't plead guilty? Come on, Jen. Because you cannot. It would stay around you. It would. I'm telling you. He just out here shooting his mouth. You got these niggas on here too. Your money nights. I think it's okay to talk with 13-year-olds and 14-year-olds. Them and their girlfriends. I think it's okay. That shit, it's not okay, bro. Not okay. Because y'all got a little stuff going on the internet.
I'm dead.
Yeah. It's stupid, too. And y'all see comments and that my nigga back in the building. My nigga back in the building, man. You know what I mean? That's what he be talking. But yeah. This is a weirdo right here. And even if that happened, he had no, he looks weird. Weird shit. Come on, bro. What is he doing? Then doing all, I know he was weird when you stopped doing all the other shit and then start doing a whole, some other shit. How you gonna be like all this pro-black shit and then when people are calling you up, you're trying to chill with the white people to get the black people mad. You know what I mean? You're trying to use the white girls to get the black people. You know what I mean? Come on, man. Come on. Let me drop the next link, y'all. Who's linking right now? How Saucy's link? Who's link? Shout out to the peoples up in the building, though. We got, you know what I mean? It's Monday, as I said. Later on, I got a BD show with them. We got a hip hop up in Atlanta. My boy there. Yeah, who's it? Yellow. Drop Yellow's link now. Connect to the boy. Yellow, stay high. Yeah, but yeah. Yeah, I drop Mama G's, I drop Snoopy, I drop everybody link to it. But yeah, this dude right here needs a slap. Jen, top of that, bro? You wrong shit. Jen, you wrong.
I ain't care if you gave me 1 day in prison. So long as you got that label registered sex offender on there, I'm going to trial.
Cool.
So long as you got that label there, registered sex offender, I'm going to trial because I can never make a plea to something like that. So guess what happens? The state says if we ever want to do interviews,
Hey, Coop, you stupid as fuck, yo. You know that nigga watching right now? And he's like, Coop. Coop just said some bitch ass shit to me. Want me in the chat.
Hey, get away from me. I said no. You're not listening. Can you please
yo. I'm crazy. Y'all, it's stupid, y'all. Monday, happy Monday there, y'all. I see the sense of humor up in this. Though. See y'all. Let's see y'all. Monday. I came early on today because I got the whole thing going on later on. Y'all crazy. Y'all crazy. This dude right here want to get slapped in his face.
depositions. If we ever want to get a deposition from the mother and a deposition from the daughter, all bets are off. They'll never do an agreement with me. They said they'll never do an agreement. Never do an agreement. Work out an agreement or a plea. I said, I don't give a... My attorney should tell you straight up, because when you see my attorney video, he's going to tell you straight up. From day one, I said, I'm never doing an agreement to any sexual charges. Interview the mother and the daughter. So they are the last of our depositions. We got the police body cams. We realized that the police report contradicts the affidavit that they did. The affidavit contradicts the interviews that they did on the body cam. So we got 3 contradictions. The story that the mother and daughter tells on the body cam, the stories that they told in the police report, and the stories that they tell on the affidavit.
Shout out to Rice, though. Shout out to Rice up in the building. Shout out to Rice. Shout out. You know what I mean? We got, you know what I mean? We got Coop, we got Rice, we got Snoopy. Snoopy was up here spitting. Hey, Rice, Snoopy was up here spitting game. Drop me on something. I didn't know about his history. As I said, like Rice always said, like, I don't get into this guy, these, you can't trust these, pro-black man them sometimes. It's true. And I thought he was weird. Here's what I thought he was weird, Coop. When them black people start calling him out and he start hanging out with beer blonde white girls. Taking pictures, all this shit. Like, you know what I mean? Just doing, I said, oh, you going to be pure black? And you like, you're doing all that. Man. Shout out to y'all. I mean, Monday. Real. Shout out to y'all. Who think I might drop? Who think I might drop? Who think that dropped last time? Who think that dropped after? Who think that dropped?
You're gonna fall right on your butt. Can you get off of it?
Yeah. But yeah, man. Let me get back to this dude. Let me drop it up a little bit. I'll figure it out. Let me drop the link. Let me drop the yard link. Your boy, brother, Polight. Y'all got these names. You're tripping me up, man. Time. Some rice and peas and jerk chicken tonight. Chickens are hot out, see?
None of them work out. And I'm going to speak about that. But ultimately, we want to interview them. So when we interview them and do our depositions, have the prosecutor sit there, we already know where they're lying. We already know their lies. We looked at each of the 3 different types of lies they said for that night. So guess what's going to happen when we get to interview them? We're just going to ask them questions so they can contradict themselves. So when we go to court, we can ask them which story is true and why did you lie? So the prosecutor hits us again. Well, he's going to be facing life. We're in the week now where we got to interview the mother and daughter, get the deposition. So guess what happens 2 days before the mother and daughter are supposed to fly into town for us to get the depositions.
Let me mind you real quick.
They call after a week ago threatening me.
There you go.
2 days before the mother and daughter supposed to fly out, they say, hey, we drop all the sexual charges. Huh? They say we're dropping all the sexual charges. And let me add something to this. Y'all heard this crazy story that I called a grown woman and asked if I could take her 14-year-old girl to a party. And y'all believe that bullshit. But guess what my text messages say? My text messages say, she asked me, oh, hold on, let's reverse. Do you know that we broke up that same day? And later that, within a day, within 24 hours, she filed a criminal complaint. Let's add some more colors to it. Do you know that the same day that I broke up with her, in my text messages is proven, she said she was going to destroy my life. She was going to fuck my whole shit up. So we have motive. Do you know that I wasn't the one that asked to take her daughter to a party after 2 a.m. in the morning? Do you know my text messages say? She contacted me and asked me to take her daughter out to a party after 2 a.m. in the morning, and I vehemently declined. I said, what the hell do I look like as a grown man taking a 14-year-old that obviously looks like a minor to a party? Y'all don't know that, though. All of this is in my text messages. Y'all don't know that, though.
Yeah. Yeah. Make sure y'all, yeah. This is too much, yeah. But it's the main topic's about him, though. That's the whole, it's about him. Yeah, right, cool. This nigga's stupid as hell, yo. Yeah, that's the same thing earlier. Like, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's he trying to say. What's going through his head? He's just like, Yeah, it's crazy, yo. It is crazy.
Yeah,
You think I dropped Mama G already?
I'm telling you, girl, you're gonna drive me crazy. Get down. Why are you standing on that? Get down. Stop touching this.
It's crazy.
Yo, hit me. I swear. What I tell you, stop touching.
It's crazy, yo.
Don't touch it.
I drop Coop's link though. Make sure I go get up to my big homie. You know what I mean? For sure. Yeah, this nigga right here, he just like, man. He just killed himself by doing this video. I'm not gonna lie to you. He killed himself doing this video. Killed himself. Why you wouldn't say that, baby? He killed himself doing this video?
I don't like pedals.
It's Steven Jew. What I said. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Let me go. I'm gonna go to the Snoopy now and get that other video. That it's taking forever to pop up. Why is it doing this?
Yeah, you're going in that orange jumpsuit on. He's gonna look good with that too. Look at that, the man purse. He's gonna be in an orange jumpsuit.
My purse. I'm blaming the man purse for this nigga. All right, yeah. All right. So let's get back into this. I'm gonna get into that. I much respect on that. Snoopy. I'm gonna end this.
He's gonna have his
And this retarded ass right now.
man purse and his jumpsuit, his girl jumpsuit.
He's stupid on that. Real. Yeah. That's what he was saying. That's what he was saying. His sister pedophile too. All of them. I appreciate you on that, fam, because you made now I could just I got more to add to it, and that's what I like. And when we keep it to the look, that's what I'm saying. Coop is always like that. He's always like, as I said, Coop, you can tell him too, like, this is what, you said, like, yo, Chef, we're gonna start doing stuff. Fuck talking about them niggas. We're gonna start doing stuff like this. Politics. We don't want to talk about the politics. We talk about what's going on in the community. So shout out to Coop though. Coop was one of and I said this before. People was like, oh, he's Chef, and I'm happy we started going this way and start talking about people and start doing. Hey, Coop was one of them niggas that was pushing behind the scenes and telling me like, yo, we could name it this. One night, you could call it this with the topic. That was the only man that was with me that was giving me topic names and ask him if you think I'm lying. The whole topic. That shit came from him too. Just names and words and shit. And what it means. Real talk. And I'm gonna tell you, like, so shout out to brother man, but I'm gonna get into this video right here with him. This dude right here. I got the video. All I gotta do is go back and play the video. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I seen the video. I gotta go back over here to put it on my library. But shout out to Coop for that, because that was one of the plans. I know the plan was not to just come on here and talk about random problems or just talk about the whole community. This is YouTube. You go to jail, you could get set up. I ain't trying to let nobody set me up on this shit. Real talk, yeah. Let's get this other video. This video right here, I like this video right here. That Snoopy sent. I'm gonna drop these links. And when I was moved, when I told Coop and the people were trying to act up, I told Coop exactly what I was gonna do with my spot and when I'm gonna move it and what the location I was gonna move it to. That brother man, I never said, they said, yo, you gotta do what you gotta do. You know what I mean? So I said, shout out to dude. Him knows certain things, but I had my shit going on. Because the man of his business. You know what I mean? So I could talk to somebody that I could relate to. So I'm saying, but I'm trying to I'm just saying. Look, he come around in the comment section and he merged with the conversation. You know what I mean? People talking to him, people talking to him in the conversation, you know what I mean? He adding to the story, because that's what, as I said, Coop was that, you know what I mean? Do it on here. You can't come with this shit and you can't come through talking sideways. What do you mean? And Rice is like that. That's why Rice is like, yeah, we got to be fair. You can't say black people could do this and you can't say we can't do this. And you got to be fair when you're talking to us, because we will pull it up and let you know about, you know what I'm saying? Before you can talk about other people. Coop is still the bully. You know what I mean? And even though he's a bully, he don't want very educated dude. Very smart when it comes to this black, thing that we talk about. Not us black, because he's not a pro-black. You know what I'm saying?
What's currently circulating all over social media.
And I understand what I see what him and Rice mean by that. And they always say, I understand. I told you. This is why pro-black can lead you something wrong in a direction. You know what I mean? Crazy. Shout out to the brothers, though. Shout out to y'all. I like when y'all come around and y'all just, y'all just come in and y'all be making it good. That's what makes the thing live, is when we show people that, we could talk. There's a whole bunch of dummies that's sitting on the camera, smoking weed and drinking alcohol. We know this shit. You know what I mean? Anybody could sit and smoke weed and talk shit and drink alcohol.
Is that Wednesday afternoon, he was sentenced to 7 years in state prison and given 10 years probation for sexual assault of a minor. If you remember, in August of 2021, Polight, whose birth name is Michael Nowak Jr., surrendered to police for the alleged sexual assault of a 14-year-old girl in a hotel room in February of the same year. The alleged victim is the daughter of a woman Polight was romantically involved with. At the time, defense attorney David Tyrus said his client was innocent. According to the police report, Polight asked the woman if he could take her daughter to an after party at a Miami club. The report states Polight took the teen to his hotel room after seeing that the club was closed. The report says Polight gave the teen alcohol and started dancing and touching the teen inappropriately, groping her breasts, inner thighs, and backside. It goes on to say Polight tried to force the teen to perform oral sex on him. The teen allegedly passed out and woke up to Polight trying to make her throw up. The report goes on to say that the girl's mother found her intoxicated and possibly on drugs with severe swelling on her mouth and lips. It later says Polight told the mother not to call police because it would ruin his career. Polight was served with a DNA warrant in June of 2021. In June of this year, he took a plea deal after saying that he wouldn't.
No, that.
In the Zoom, and she's requesting, pursuant to Marcy's law, that her identity.
That right there is, especially when you say you're not gonna. That right there is guilty. I don't care what you plead to. Even if they find something outside your car and they're begging you to plead to it, don't worry. You ain't gonna get no time. It's only gonna be this. No, you ain't gonna get no time. You're gonna walk. You're gonna be free. You're gonna have to pay a fine. But guess what? It's gonna be on your record. So if any little thing they pull you over, they could search you. You know what I mean? Even if they smell marijuana on somebody else, they give them a chance to whatever the fuck they want to. You gotta know these truths. Know what you're pleading to. You know what I mean? Real talk. I never pled. Man should always go to trial. You know what I mean? My girl will tell you. Her mom will tell you. My brother will tell you. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I don't plead. Yeah, when we went to pre-trial, they're like, oh, you know, we can't take this case to trial. I walk out the box. Ask my girl and her mom. I walk out the box. The box. Yeah, I did. You know what I mean? I had to sit in there for like, you know what I mean, a year. But hey, at least I didn't have it on my record. At least nobody could say, yo, I said anything. You know what I mean? Real shit. Dead serious. Dead serious. I got the papers to prove it to you. You know what I mean? The disclosure. All of that. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. I'm free to none of that. Crazy. Come on. I gotta know what y'all doing, man. What y'all are doing. I got Rice's link already, right? Yeah. I got Rice's link already? Right? Yeah, there we go. Rice's link. Who's next?
Remain anonymous, so for that reason she will not be stating her name, but she will be making a statement
I did.
regarding this. It should say victim and then in parentheses Noah. No, sorry. You see a victim note?
Okay, yes, 1 second.
You plead guilty, that means you did it, yo.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. All right, so what I'd like you to do is, well, you don't want to give your name, so at this point, just go ahead and you can give us an impact statement.
Okay, so shout out to Snoopy Eats. This is the mom, I guess, is going to be laying her, speaking on her victim statement, that's what they will say over here. Obviously, you can't make the 14-year-old pick the victim statement because she's too young. You know what I mean? So, shout out to the boy Snoopy again. Make sure y'all go ahead, connect to that man. Shout out to Rice. Like I said, Rice been put me on before. You know what I mean? That's why I said. That's why me and Coop always going over to Rice and screaming, saying, "What's up to him? Fuck you, him," because we always look at him like that nigga that, you know what I mean? Always talking about black shit. Real shit. So shout out to y'all though, man. Shout out to y'all. Y'all keep it real with me, y'all. You know what I mean? Shout out once again. Shout out to this extra piece of information on here and this dude right here. I don't see a lot of people doing that has a bigger platform than me doing this. So shout out to them. All right, so let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, for real. I appreciate that. Fam. I appreciate that. Let's go, y'all. I'm gonna drop the next link. Whose link did I drop? I'm gonna drop the next link right now. Give me a second. Oh yeah, Shot Town's link. Let me drop Shot Town's link. I'm gonna jump in the link. Shout out to y'all. Make sure y'all go ahead, connect. Go to the video. Do a short video. If you don't have a video, do a video because You know what I mean? We need, so why I said watch a short video and comment on it, so your subscribers could keep, just in case you lose them tomorrow, you can message them back and say, hey, you know, YouTube fucking up, they took you away from me. But you can have that person back. That's why I say go and comment on a video. That's why you see, you know what I mean? A short video is different. You never lose your short subs, but when it comes to like regular live subs and a video sub, make sure you stay on that, please, on that. All right, people, don't forget that. Don't forget that. I'm gonna do Playboy right here and drop the video and do it. Jen, please don't do this. Right?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
This is the mother of the
So once again, this is the mom, y'all. This is the mom speaking. I want to mute my camera, and we, you know, I want y'all to turn it up so y'all can hear what she says. I'm not gonna stop it. I'm gonna pause the video after the mom's finish her victim impact statement. All right.
Hello, this is the first time I have spoken publicly about what you've done to my daughter and I. I have gracefully remained silent the last 2.5 years. 2.5 years of pain, shock, disbelief, PTSD, constant nightmares, and daily triggers. Trying to help my daughter heal when I'm not even healed myself. What you have done to my daughter, myself, and my entire family is inexcusable. You hurt us all. You made me believe that you were such a great man and you could do no wrong. You made me fully trust you, and for that, my daughter trusted you too. But the truth is, you're a monster, a demon. The very first time that I allowed you to be alone with my daughter, the very first time you couldn't even help yourself, you told me you was gonna be right back. We were going downstairs. We were gonna grab food and take vacation pictures. You told me that you wanted to have a one-on-one talk with her about loving and respecting me as a great mother that I was in Anne. And I actually believed you. I believed that you were going to bring her right back. I thought you were going to have this trusting conversation with her that you promised me. Her and I both trusted you. For a grown man to violate a child who trusted him, you should be ashamed of yourself. You plotted on me and my little girl. The entire time you knew what you planned to do. Isolate, intoxicate, then violate my baby. Shame on you. I trusted you to bring her right back. You were supposed to bring her back the same way that you took her. Instead, you drugged her and took advantage of her. You sexually abused her. You forced alcohol down her throat. You then forced her to see things that no child should ever have to see. You forced her to feel things that no child should have to feel. You forced her to accept violence that no child should ever have to endure. You forced drugs in her that no human should ever even ingest. She's my child. My baby. How could you? How could you? You could have killed her with all the drugs that were found in her system.
Damn.
And you thought your master plan was mapped out perfectly, huh? You thought I'd be dumb enough to believe you over my child. And you thought that money would blind me. You thought I was going to be...
We got to stop sending these people them up. We got to stop sending these grown men away with their kids. Like, you know what I mean? That was to me like, that happened with a 75-year-old man too. He said, I know, right? It's funny as hell. All right, so you're cool, my guy. I don't know, right? I mean, how they're working hard, that will happen. But yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't, that everybody's keep letting your daughter taken off with these people that you trust. Doesn't look right. Doesn't look right. Shout out to everybody. He tried to pay off, basically. Yeah, he did. Yeah, that's what he did. Shout out to everybody that's in there. Let's run it back.
He's so blinded that I wouldn't notice when you returned her with bruises all over her body and her mouth busted, uncontrollably shaking. Absolutely not. And although you executed your plan and you got what you wanted those couple of hours, you actually failed. Because look where you're at right now. You have created a lifetime of trauma for my daughter and I. Before you, we never knew evil existed. You brought so much evil into our lives that early morning, and I'll never forget. I called you like 50 times and you wouldn't answer me. And I called her too, but you took her phone. You drugged my baby and you gave her no way to seek help. You left me no way to contact her or even know where she was. I get physically sick now whenever I'm away from my daughter because of you. Something as simple as her going to school, I'm in panic mode. Because I'm scared when she...
Once again, to the mom. You know what I mean? Why would you allow a man to take your daughter to go to a party? You know what I mean? Take pictures on vacation or whatever. That's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. Like, what is he trying to do? How would you want this man to go take pictures with your daughter? I don't know. This man right here is crazy. Him too should have been like, no, you're crazy. I'm not going off with your daughter. But yeah, I don't know if it could be I don't think this is the first time he have done this. I don't think this is the first time he have done this, y'all. I think it's the first time he had done this. Too comfortable. Too comfortable doing these things. And someone out here comfortable doing these things.
You don't need that. Stop it. Where's the lid?
Man.
Janine, where do you put my lid, Mama?
Yeah, I wouldn't, like, really, personally, I wouldn't, real talk, though. I like the mom. What was she doing? What was she thinking? I don't know. Take a look into the mom. Yeah, that's what I was, real talk, Coop. Real talk, taking pictures. Think about, hear what she said. Taking pictures, yo. Taking pictures. So you would have took those pictures. Think about it. You would have took those pictures, right? And you would have go sold those pictures and you would have profit off those pictures. She would have profit. Like, look, like she would have profit. She would have profit off the pictures. I mean, it's not, I don't think it's the first time. If they friends or whatever, you know, they were dating apparently. I don't know. Might have to take a look into the mom, Joe. Might have to take a look into her story, though. For real. Shout out to
She comes back, she's gonna be hurt all over again. I constantly have flashbacks of that night. And what she lives with is not okay. She feels uncomfortable around people and will live with this forever, and this is not fair to her. She never deserved this. Shame on you for forcing evil on our youth. And you know, for a year, I question, how could you even do this to us? Her and I did nothing wrong to you. We trusted you. I moved across the country because I believed everything that you told me. But it was pure manipulation I see now. All you do is specialize in selling false dreams. How can you do this to an innocent child and mother who simply trusted you? We did nothing wrong. But you know what? I'm done breaking my head trying to question or figure out how you could do such a thing. It's so simple to me now. You're just a sick man. A man you can have a plethora of women, but you secretly prefer to have a child. And it's so clear now. I will never be able to fully trust another person due to the betrayal that you've shown me. And for that, I was not willing to trust 6 strangers and go to trial. Nor was I going to put my daughter through an additional trauma. This plea was in our best interest. You and I both know the evidence is extremely substantial. But even with that, I refuse to have my child be tormented when she's done nothing wrong. All she holds is the truth. And I will say this, although you were so worried about
2 a.m. Hold on, 2 a.m. in the morning though, like.
By admitting to guilt, period. So for that, I thank you.
2 a.m. in the morning? You going on 2 a.m. in the morning and you putting on your daughter with you know what I mean, with a nigga like this. Come on, yo. In the morning? I don't know. The mom, they said, I don't know about her, but I'm not gonna allow my 14-year-old to go anywhere with no adult in the morning to party and take no pictures or how you gonna allow your 14-year-old to go, you know what I mean? To go party and y'all just broke up that day, you said? Y'all just broke up that day. He said they broke up that day. The same day. That's what he said. I think she might be, yes, cool. I think she is. I think she might be. But yeah, that's wild. Get back into mother.
Thank you. Yes, mitigation took place and I allowed it as long as it meant you going to prison and you getting true help. Because true help means no more victims. The fact that your only non-negotiable was to accept the sex crime shows
I hear you right. I would have went off too, right? I would have went off. What? Sit on whose lap? You dumb? You a grown ass, old ass man. You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? But hey, you see, right? You see when I'm gonna show you something, right? Just like like when you start talking like this pro-black stuff, and like these girls that will send it to you, they could be agents from a mile away. You never know. But I'm saying, especially when you have previous charges like this, but it's easy to get you. You see what I'm saying? But yeah, in this case, he's done. There's no way you should be running around with this woman, 14-year-old. You know what I mean? Right after y'all broken up to take pictures of what? You know what I mean? Of doing or what? In the morning? In the morning? That's when everybody turn up. That's when we turn up in the morning. You know what I mean? Turn up with a 14-year-old at 2 a.m. drinking what? I mean, that's an after party. What is she doing with that little girl sending to the after party taking pictures? For what? Which 14-year-old, going on at 2 a.m.? You know what I mean? All age parties finish like what, 11, 12? Good talk. Or just or just on mine. I mean, like not an all age. Give me about all age. A regular kids party. Yeah, it starts at like our own thing and it finishes at like a 12-1. You know what I mean? You a grown ass man though doing all that. That don't make no sense. And then you should have been looking at her like, nah, I ain't rolling. Especially when y'all just finished at a bad argument and y'all just breaking up. And that way, y'all used to date.
Man that you are. You know what you did in that hotel room. I know what you did, and my daughter knows what you did. DNA doesn't lie. There's no reason why your DNA should have been found on my baby. And yes, I satisfied your bogus obvious request to not be labeled a sex offender, but it doesn't take away from who you truly are. I wasn't going to waste any time going back and forth with you over a label. God will judge you for exactly the person he knows you to be, a sexual predator. So rest assured, jail time equals jail time. And I pray that during your 10 years of sex offender probation, you actually receive the treatment that you need, and it helps heal your sick mind and get the thoughts of being with children out of it. All you care about is your pretend image. But I know exactly who you are now. You want to be this public figure, but you want to do all your evil acts in secret. You're so self-centered. That's why the last time I saw you on February 27, 2021, you fought me. You tried to hold me hostage from taking.
That's crazy. Y'all get yourself in these problems, and then y'all. She sound like she's reading something to me, but I'm not gonna lie to you. But she, a lady. Yeah. Right. Come on. Real talk. Come on, yo. So how you gonna send out your daughter at 2 a.m. in the morning? Right. 2 a.m. in the morning. 2 a.m. in the morning, y'all. Think about it. To take pictures, celebrity pictures, and he's dumb too. You're dumb. You know what I mean? You're dumb. You wake up with it, you know what I mean? And then, you know what I mean? She call you and tell you to do all that. And that's what happened though. When you start, when the black people them start calling you out.
Turn off the water.
When the black people them start calling you out on some phony shit, you try to make them jealous with some, you know what I mean? Try to make them jealous with, you know what I mean? And start, dating, other culture women.
That's what I'm getting you, brother.
When it's time for them to go and they don't want to go, they don't want to feel shame, they will get you.
That's what I thought.
You probably was doing that with the daughter a long time ago. That's not, if you feel so comfortable to go 2 a.m. with a daughter, that you must, like real talk. Man, now I'm pitting now going nowhere 2 a.m. in the morning. We're not rolling nowhere. You know what I mean? Yeah, right. So raised right. Real talk. Cause real talk. That's how I'm raised. You don't do that. Certain things you gotta be like, hey man, how you gonna tell me to take her to it? No, we're not doing that. Yeah.
I said no.
Come on, brother. Trust me, man. I don't know what's on these dudes. Y'all gotta.
My daughter to the hospital. I'll never forget that cowardly look in your eyes. I'll never forget it. You were so scared. You were so scared because you realized you messed with the wrong one. Your last words to me, you held me and said, please don't go. You're going to ruin my career. Well, today, September 6th, 2023, my last words to you are, I hope the next 17 years of your life, you're reminded of the disgusting, terrifying, unforgivable act that you've done to my innocent daughter. Shame on you.
You can see where the charge of lewd or lascivious molestation, 12 to 16, listed next to his name. In a broad definition, in Florida, this act consists of engaging or enticing a minor under 16 years of age to engage in any type of sexual activity. Intentionally touching a child in a lustful manner is also considered a lewd and lascivious act. This offense is considered a felony. Dashawn Farad, MX Network News.
And keep teaching them. Keep teaching these young queens, Mama G, because trust me, they need to know there's more than just, dancing around and showing certain things on Instagram or whatever social media site there. Wow. King Hazy, what's good? Peace, family. Peace.
Come on.
Peace. Let me drop your link there. Shout out to the King Hazy, the builder. But yeah, shout out to King Hazy though, because he reminded me about it. But you see, King Hazy, when I did it, I was like, is he free or is he not free? Because he dropped a video, right? And I see Mama G was doing it when he was talking about trying to explain. But a lot of people say he don't make no sense. But yeah, he's just, man, you gotta watch. You gotta watch who you go around and who you you let, because you might be setting up, you think you're setting up yourself, you're better from certain people. You know, watch it, man. Watch it. You will get, you will get got. And that's what happened to dude. Shout out to Snoopy on that, that piece right there, because I was trying to get it. I was trying to find that so long. And yeah, but dude right there, man, he done. Okay, much respect, family. Much respect. I see. Much respect. Yeah. Right, cool. No, we're not doing all that. We're not doing all that.
You don't listen, eh?
We are not doing all that.
No, you don't.
There's no way we're doing that. We're gonna sit there, and sit there and talk, and like she was, I don't know, but she got some part too. You know what I mean? She out there. How many times have you send your kid out 2 a.m. in the morning to go party? And that's what they're gonna ask her. Is this your first time? Is this your first time asking this man to take your daughter out at 2 a.m. in the morning to party? That's what they're gonna ask her. You see what I'm saying? So yeah. She better ready for it, because even though we're not gonna hear what's going on with her, we're not gonna hear. That's why, we're not gonna hear what's going on with her, but with him, because he's a big fish. But he shouldn't allow that. You shouldn't allow that. There's no way you should be walking around with a 14-year-old in the morning after hours. Where are you going with a 14-year-old after hours in the morning? Let me know. Who told you this was cool? Your mom. She let him know it was cool. She, made him feel it was cool. It's messed up. What are you doing, but that's what y'all do. Y'all be listening. Letting these people them telling y'all what to do. Oh yeah. Let's take my daughter out there. Take my dad out. Take some pictures, some silly pictures, because we ain't gonna see each other again. Got yourself fucked up. I mean, you out there doing some shit because you thought you wasn't gonna see the other girl. You thought you want to do some dumb shit. I don't know. It goes both ways, but you wrong, bro. That's her daughter, not your daughter. So you already know. Don't ever do that. If that was your daughter going into the morning with someone else's daughter, that shit right there is foul. Foul. And then to come back and say, "Oh, yeah, we beat the case," and and then the mom came out and said all that about you. I just want to see when she came out and said that. When did she came out and said that? Actually, let me see. Dumb business. What's good with the family? Shout out to you, Keto. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to y'all. But yeah, this you know what I mean, brother Polight, dude, is on some shit. He on some shit, or he in some shit. He in some shit. Man, I don't know. It might be. I don't know if it's a sacrifice. I don't know. I don't want to say that. I say that too early though. Good job. Yeah, it's crazy. There's a lot of things, as I said, like, it's crazy. You know, as I said, it's crazy. For you, as I said, there's nothing wrong. Like, you know, but being a pro-black man and then jump onto a next race, a woman coming out of nowhere, and y'all in a relationship, you gotta better believe. I mean, that was an agent, especially when you're preaching that pro-black shit. People don't watch what they do, but a lot of stuff that you say that people don't like. A lot of stuff that you say that people. And he said a lot of stuff that people probably don't like, and you know, put you together. That's right. You know, niggas love coochie. You know what I mean? So it's crazy. Crazy. Yeah. I don't know what's going on with him, but he's going through and a lot of explaining to do. A lot of explaining to do. He's doing a lot of crazy stuff out here. That's his first time doing that too. So, I mean, that's not his first time doing that. My bad. That's not his first time doing that. I meant to say. Yeah, that's not his first time doing that. That's not. That's crazy. That is not his first time doing that. It makes me wonder, like, you know, like, a lot of people on him too with this. A lot of people showing this, coming up, they're showing a lot of stuff. Just, no, my bad, not showing a lot of stuff, just talking about the fact that you would actually go out with a 14. As if y'all was in an argument, why would you go out with that woman? Why would you let her convincing you to chicks in the books? Oh man, cool, don't change. You speak it like how you think. Yeah, there's a lot of tricks in the books. Yeah, but man, he is definitely should have stayed. But you know, he should have. That's why talking like that, you talking like that and talking all that black power shit, whatever, and pro-black, stay away from the white coochie because they will send someone to get you. I mean, that's a trick that they got. They're like, oh, this nigga's here to get. All we gotta do is get some. You know what I mean? Real shit. I mean, she already know what her future is gonna be like. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. Odd, but it's true. Crazy. Got people out there, that would just, do anything just to catch somebody and set them up. You can't go from hold on. Let me put this picture up on there. Hold on. Can't go from this stuff. Oops, my bad. Yeah, because he yeah, as I said, he was pro-black. He was on a pro-black shit, right? Oh, wait, hold on. Let me get these pictures up. Hold on. He's on, yeah, he was on his pro-black shit. And then he got caught up. I got a picture just to show you. Right here. Hold on. Give me a sec. Yeah, so that's him right there. So anyone, she loves my black skin. I don't know whoever put that over there, but this was him at the top, before, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. That my IG link is on the YouTube right there. Well, look at it. This is him right here. You know what I mean? Y'all here, my nigga. You see when you are here? Yeah. Or if you can come up, don't worry, I'll get it to you, fam. I'll get it to you. I'll look you up. I get it. I don't like to put it up, but it's usually, yeah, I got a lot of ads on YouTube. Hold on. I never send that one. For some reason, that one did not send. Hold on. That was a blast. That was the one that I had him on fucking thing. Hold on. Kidding me? Didn't send that one. That one did not come. Yeah, but my bad. That one did not come out, so I don't know what's going on. I can't believe they didn't send me that one. Yeah, but when you out here running around, switching up, you're straight trading in, you know what I mean? When the queens were the one that was behind you, you know what I mean? When everything was good, you know what I mean? So when the nigga at the bottom was not on that black power shit or the pro-black. That's why he got what he got. Real talk. Real shit. You know what I mean? The nigga at the top was cool because you know what? Everyone like what my nigga Snoopy said earlier. Spit that game, the talk, and that's when everyone was listening to him. So they walk around, you know what I mean? You start showing them love, but once you know what I mean, the niggas and the sisters start figuring you out. You know what I mean? And that's all he did until until this shit came to an end. I had some picture with him on the girl that he was with, the blonde girl. I think that's her too. You know what I mean? So you know what I mean? That it's gonna happen. They're gonna set you up, bro. You know what I mean? Look, he got on the whole like what? That's why the niggas was calling him a fake. Look at his outfit at the top, and look what he's wearing at the bottom. You know what I mean? Get out of here, Craig. You set yourself up. I mean, he probably didn't have to spend as much money to do his shit. You know what I mean? Because they're going, when a girl start coming to you with ideas and whatever, trying to set your shit up, whatever. But that's on him. That had nothing to do with no girl. That's just him being dumb. I'm not gonna lie to you. You know what I mean? That's just him being dumb. Like, if you're gonna come out doing something, come out with it straight. And if you're gonna pick your like, your Caucasian girl or whatever, pick it yourself. Don't just go to a party and somebody party or let somebody introduce you to somebody. Meet your own damn, you know what I mean, and meet somebody. Let's put your own game. You know what I'm saying? We've seen it. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. Believe it or not. That work. I mean, we've seen all these FBI movies. You see what I'm saying? They will be with the person. They will have kids with them. Just to get something. A family, a whole family. The whole Yeah. Real talk. That's real talk. People gotta understand. That's why I was looking at it at first, because I was looking at it like, well, you're a pro-black man, then start doing certain thing, and then now you say, yeah, you get out of the relationship, this start happening to you. But that's what happened. That's what happened. They want to cry. They want to play the victim. They want to do certain things. I'm telling you, they do this shit. You know what I mean? You don't want to talk to them no more. You don't want to take their money. They are playing the victim. Dead serious. They're dead serious. Y'all don't believe that shit? I don't know what to say to y'all. I'm telling you. They'll play the victim, man. They'll play the victim. If you think these people don't want to set you up or whatever, they will set you up. But I'm saying, at the same time, he set himself up because he's a dummy. He's a dummy for going to a hotel room with a minor. You're a dummy. And that's not your kid. And you and the lady was arguing y'all about the break up. You don't see the setup coming? Or you was trying to do something nice to get her back? Nah. You're trying to do something to make sure I'm going to get her daughter because you know what I mean? And ruin her daughter. Like it's crazy. I don't know, yo. I'm out here looking stupid as fuck with these people out here. I'm here going around, I don't know. It's like people are so blind, they don't see when they're getting set up. Like, how you not see when you're getting set up? How? How? Someone tells you, take my daughter at 2 a.m. in the morning. You're gonna be like, yo, this ain't right. This is not right. That's on him too. He probably was told something else or whatever. But yeah, he's a dumb one for that. He's stupid for that. He's like so stupid. So dumb for doing that. Not gonna lie to you. I'm seeing, and anybody sees you with a little Caucasian girl walking around at 2 a.m. in the morning, at that age, is going to definitely call the police on you, even if there's nothing going on. And they see something, even if it didn't look suspicious and she came out, you're going to like, yeah, I did see. Even though you're not, yeah, I see it, yes. But if you send, she don't get away though. She don't get away. Her dad needs to step in. Step in on this. If I was a dad, I would be, man, I will be freaking the hell out. How are you gonna let my daughter go in the morning to take celebrity pictures with this man? What are you doing? Come on, man. That don't make no sense. Don't make no sense. It don't make no sense. Okay, think about it. The same pictures that you send him to go take, you're gonna sell those and profit off those. Post it on Instagram. That's what she was going to do. At least that's what he thought she was going to do. That don't make no sense. Right, you should be with the mama 2 a.m. in it. Come on, yo. Come on, yo. Come on. What is he doing? is you doing? What are you doing? Why are you in the morning? It's like somebody called him and said, hey, come over here. You know, 2 a.m. in the morning. Yeah. 2 a.m. in the morning. Oh, I don't care. I've been knocking on the door at 2 a.m. in the morning and say, hey. Or even knock on my door at 2 a.m. I'm not answering. And even if you're like, oh, I need to use the phone. No. Stay outside and use the phone. You're not coming to my house. Okay. Some of us don't think. We don't think. You got them people always say, oh, and they try to invite, because we do, you know, people always try to invite us to certain things. They always say, oh, you guys don't come on. You guys always say to it. I'm not gonna party with people like that. Shit, do business with y'all, but that doesn't mean I gotta party with y'all. You know what I mean? I gotta show up with y'all and party with y'all. No. You gotta be slow. You gotta be slow, bro. You know, if you're a grown ass man, you know what I mean, you're well known. You got, you know, a lot of followers and you got a lot going on. Yeah. You gotta be really slow if you really want to know and doing shit like that. I think it's like niggas see shit, they just ignore it. They talk all that black shit, what happened to black people, who be in these spots and these places and who we go around. But these are the same niggas that are doing the same shit. That are putting themselves in, you know what I mean, the shit that they tell you not to do. And, you know, not to be around certain people. You know what I mean? Come on, bro. Make it make sense. I don't listen to a lot of stuff. I don't listen to a lot of, like, a lot of them around here, dude. A lot around here. The nigga on here trying to hook up wasted with a 13-year-old on live. And live in a living color, my nigga. Live in a living color. The nigga said he didn't know that was a 13-year-old. Until wasted told him that was a 13-year-old. He didn't know. These niggas is crazy, bro. These niggas was this, he's like 43, bro. 43. That shit to me right there is just something. Crazy. Crazy shit. Yeah. Some of y'all let people convince y'all. First of all, me and you, see me? You see me, right? If I ain't fucking with you, that's me. I ain't going none with you. Your family, your uncle, your dad, he's not trying to set me up. You know what I mean? Because I don't want to fuck with, you know what I mean, your daughter or whatever no more. You know what I mean? Or whoever the case. You know what I mean? I'll just break up on the same day. That's how I know this nigga don't make no sense. He's lying in some part of this. Y'all just break up on the same day. Y'all mad when you taking out the daughter. You know what I mean? Or you pro-black. Don't you know when black people, hold on, Janine. Don't you know when black people break up with somebody or we're not your friend and straight fuck you? You see what I'm saying? Yeah. Why? Why? Put some clothes on before you come out here. Yeah, but y'all should know that. You know what I mean? So that don't make no sense. Real shit. You know that already. When we mad at somebody and we're not dealing with them no more, it's out of here. What's up? What's up? Wrong way. No, go put some pants on. Yeah. Yeah, my bad, y'all, but yeah. 2 a.m. in the morning, though. 2 a.m. in the morning, though. Oh, somebody just text me? I'm gonna see this. 2 a.m. in the morning, though. Like, and like, yo. Brother Polight should know better. You know what I mean? Because he's tweeting all this. As I said, you're a pro-black man, right? You're a pro-black man. And and you go to a party and you meet these strange ass, weird ass ladies that just want to be up on you like that. You know what I mean? And yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Get my daughter. Come here, Jen. I got you. Come here. I got you. Come here. I got you. Come here. Come here. You gotta watch out for that. Don't spill anything over here, you know. Yeah, got my jacket. Don't spill anything over here. Me and you're gonna be. Don't you ever do all that. And I used to have a teacher like that. Right? Where he had the whole kufi on and everything. Like he was a Muslim dude. Oh, white people this and white women this and da. Mister, when you know this, bro, it was like that movie. Don't drink. What is it? Drinking juice. Like, don't be a menace by drinking juice in society. Something like that. The man had a full up white girl. I was shocked. I was like, bro, all that shit you preach in the classroom, had a whole kufi on your head. You know what I mean? And everything I'm preaching, that whole talking about you gonna pray. You know what I mean? And all that. And this, I said, man, real story, crazy as hell. So-called pro-black man. Can't be what's good with it. Jen, don't do that. I keep telling you I don't want you doing that. You came over. If you're gonna do it, do it over here. Do it over here. Do it over here. Do it over here, please. Do it over here. I'm not taking it. Come here. Do it right here. Please. Right? Trust you. That's crazy. Well, that's him. You know, he wanted to jump that rope and leave them people because they got a mind of their own. That's why I see people like Charleston White. People say, oh, he's smart. You know how to talk. You know what I mean? And he talks certain way, and he don't talk certain way because he don't want to get in trouble and whatever. I don't know about all that. I mean, what I'm just saying, if he stop acting like that, he gonna get some charge come to him too, because you know what? He be doing a lot of lives, and a lot of these young girls be popping up asking these weird ass questions. You know what I'm saying? And he be sitting there, kick their ass up. Kick their. If these girls are young and they come up in your life, kick them out, bro. Kick them out. I'm saying kick them out. What's up? As I said, some people don't know they're setting up their selfies. You're setting up yourself. You're setting up yourself for a downfall when you start, like, condoning certain things and start, you know what I mean? Allowing certain crowds to come around, especially the youth. Certain youth, like, can't allow that. We can't allow that. And things are just like, you gotta let some people know, like, no. You know what I mean? You can't be up. You can't be up around me. You're a kid. Like, this is a romance section. That's why the niggas that are acting like not grown. You know what I mean? Because if you're being a couple on a grown man, right, drinking at a bar or anywhere in the hood, like, they'll be talking, they'll be doing their little gambling and whatever they're doing to make their money, right? However they got. You got the gambling house, so they play the cards, they play, the dominoes, you know what I mean? And you got the young niggas on the side that's playing the dice. But they don't want to be joking around all the time. Like, you see what I'm saying? They want to learn certain jokes or certain things, but be on an everyday where, you know what I mean, and it's 24/7. You know what I mean? Talking about something or joking out to one person. That shit, like, that's gonna kill them because they're trying to figure out how they're gonna make the next, you know what I mean? How they gonna make the next move. And what they're hustling at, because they know these young niggas out here hustling. And they gotta be right. That's why you always see them in the gambling spot. Playing cards. Everybody gotta hustle. Everybody gotta hustle. But to be out, you could do that 2 a.m. in the morning. You could do anything. You could do after hours. You could find last call for alcohol. But to be out with a white 14-year-old in the morning, as a black man, walking around, you's a damn fucking idiot. Real shit. And that's not your kid? And, like, really, and you just broke up with the girl? Bro, what is we doing? What is we doing? What is we doing? When I hear a lady said, my daughter know and I know what you did, like she was there. Like, crazy. Crazy. Yeah, she felt like she was there. I mean, I felt like she was there. Because if she would have went to trial, I strongly believe there would have been evidence that she was at the party too when everything happened. You know what I mean? My senses tell me all 3 parties was at that party. All 3 of them was partying together. I mean, and then that nigga probably got drunk and took off somewhere. You know what I mean? Real talk. I don't believe. I can't believe that a mom would send her 14-year-old alone to go party with a grown man like that, alone. So yeah, y'all, that's kind of strange, yo. That's kind of strange to me. Very strange. That's it. See why a woman would allow her 14-year-old. And I gotta where the dads. See, right? We talk about a woman, like not bashing no woman. Because telling you right now, me growing up, right? I didn't know no woman growing up cool. Think about it cool. Tom Business, King Hazy, Rice, and Stampy. Imagine you growing up. There's no way in the black community, the Latin community, you know what I mean, the Dominican community, bro. You know what I mean? And even the Mexican community. We are not gonna allow your 14-year-old to go out. Oh, you know what? I'm down the street. You know what I mean? You're down the street? All right. I'm not feeling good about my 14-year-old's gonna come party with you tonight. And you guys, huh? Automatically, the dad's gonna be like, what do you mean? My daughter's going to party with a 14-year-old? My 14-year-old's going out and you're standing? Come on, that makes no sense. Think about it, y'all. All of them people is partying together. You know what I mean? All of them was partying together. You can't how would I say this? You can't. I don't think the mom sent it off. I think the mom was there too. But he would have probably got off if she said she was there. It's better. You have a better case and you get time more when she said she just wasn't there. But I don't know what's going on. Something like what Snoopy said. The video song pre-recorded and it's a lot of shit. It's just a lot of mixed shit. You know what I mean? I don't know. A lot of mixed shit. A lot of stuff that make don't even I don't know. All I'm saying is you're a woman, you're a woman sending a 14-year-old to go party with a grown man. You deserve to get looked into. You deserve to, get questioned by the police. You should get questioned by the police. Because first of all, why you have you're sending a 14-year-old to go around man at 2 a.m. in the morning. First of all, it's gonna be alcohol. And a nigga like that's gonna be alcohol. It's gonna be all of that. It's gonna be all of that. Stop acting like they ain't never know. You ain't never know. So yeah, she gotta get charged too. That nigga a sicko for walking around with a white 14-year-old thing in the morning. You dummy. Black people, y'all think y'all untouchable. You know what I mean? You think because, you know what I mean, you can play music and do all that stuff and you know what I mean, and vouch for us in certain things. You know what I mean? That they with us all the way, bro. They're not with us all the way, and they get a chance to cut your neck, they're gonna cut your neck. They're gonna cut your neck. Cut your neck. If you just broke up with her and did all that, you was a dummy. I thought you're a dummy. I thought you're a dummy. You're a dummy. You're a dummy, yo. You're a dummy for that. You're out here running around. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. right here running around trying to run around make people you breaking up with the lady. I'd have been like, first of all, if she told me, oh, we arguing. You want me to take your daughter up to do all that? Right? I'd be like, what? You trying to use me for love? I mean, we're not together no more. You don't use that brain. My bad. People don't use their brain. That's why this man right here, he in trouble. He don't use the brain. That is crazy. Okay. English. What? Oh wow. What's up, Henry? What's up, Princess? Yeah. Pretty messed up how he got himself in this situation though. It's messed up because these man them always talking like they know more than you and always down talking. But yeah, at one point, as I said, I see a video of people saying they this and they that, and it's like don't talking people that don't believe them, that call them out, especially in other black community. All them, even if he did like, and I said, I'm just saying he's dumb. And I believe he had to. I believe he tried to pass in place with that little girl. You know what I mean? Real talk. You know what I mean? Real shit. He thought we was winning on this one. But a girl though, not gonna lie to you, the mom sounds like she's reading a piece of paper. The mom sounds like she's reading a piece of paper. The mom definitely sounds like she's reading a piece of paper. So the mom, she was definitely sound like someone is on the girl. No, I'm just thinking at the same time, Snoopy, I'm seasoning. Who's on the girl? That cool? Okay, when did you send it to me on IG or did you send it to me the link here? Anything, just post up the link and I'll pick it up on my thing. But yeah, we don't support them. We don't support those things. I don't care who you with. I don't care what you're on here, and that's crazy. That's crazy. We can't. That's why these things are. It's funny how I did this because King Hazy say, "Oh, I thought you was gonna do this." That's how I applaud. Shout out to to the God. And when I look, I was a little bit confused when I seen the video on Friday or Thursday. I'm like, did he free? Did he beat the charges? Like what Snoopy said, he could talk again. You know what I mean? Because he had everybody believe that. You know what I mean? But when the girl came out, it didn't make sense. Because you want to put your daughter through all that. Certain things, you know what I'm saying? What's up, yeah, go ahead. What are you trying to get? Go ahead. He's stupid though. He just found himself in the trap. What do you want to get? What? I'm looking. What? Get it. Look, you got a helicopter on the floor too. All of that. Pick that up. Tidy up. Tidy up. Look, you got all of it. Tidy up. Pick that up. Thank you, please. Thank you very much. Yeah, but him just put him, went down. He went out bad. He went out, and I know, y'all, a lot of y'all, especially Snoopy, I know y'all, he went out bad. Like, that's a wicked and a nasty way to end your YouTube career. I mean, especially being on flag and talking all that. That is a nasty way to end your YouTube career. I'm not gonna lie to you. Nasty way. Nasty way. That's what I'm saying. So, I don't know. He is definitely, going down. His YouTube career is done. Definitely going down. That kind of need one of the worst to fall. You know what I mean? On YouTube, being a pro black man and speaking all that, and believe it or not, you know what I mean? Like what Coop said earlier about the white premises, they love that shit. They love that, especially you being like that. You know what I mean? And, you know what I mean? And you went out. You know what I mean? You went out. You know what I mean? Like, come on. That's crazy. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I don't know. Got what coming on him because you putting false shit out there. You putting false shit out there, that will happen to you. Especially when you try to use up your own people. That will come. That will happen. Brother Polight though. Brother Polight, I never seen a lot of his shit, but from what I've seen, but I think she should definitely get looked into. Like, she definitely get looked into. That's some shit right there. That's some shit. I would want to know how you setting up your immaterial. Your 14-year-old with a grown man when y'all just got into a whole that's my whole like who are these lawyers? I mean, them lawyers must have ripped you off for real. Because why would you? My thing would have been like, well, why would you go out? What's up? Gear up, big up yourself, Vision. Big up yourself. I'm just here. Season is taking some drink. Ice on pizza. Yeah. Like who are these like lawyers? First of all, this kid said, look, dumb as hell. Tell me not one time did you the lawyer put the mom in blast and asked her about why would she let him go out with her daughter that's 14 at 2 a.m. in the morning? I don't get it. So, and I said, Sometimes when you think these people are with you, they're not with you. They're with you. Yeah, but I don't know why that girl had so much thing on her face, like so much. If she was beaten up like that, that means something was going on. And what type of drugs did y'all knock her out with? Like, that's crazy. Y'all knock her fucking. Little girl, what drug was she on? What drug was she on? Where, you know, and like as I said, where's the dad? How come the dads? I noticed that the dads ain't got saying nothing no more in to see like in their kids, you know. Oh, you know, the mom this and all that stuff. But look at these poor ass decisions. Yeah. Poor as fuck. You know what I mean? Come on, yo. That's what we're doing. Come on, not in my way. Having all these little girls to party with all this grown ass man. You know what I mean? Hi, Dad. What's up, Jen? You know, people still bringing their kids out to party with grown ass men. Party with grown men. That shit is, no, leave my rings. Leave my rings, please. 8. No, I know it's an 8. 9. Leave it. Leave it now? Please. Give me my stuff, girl. They can't fit you. So which one did you drop? Go over there, please. But that's what I'm saying. You know, I always talk about certain things. That's why I agree with Snoopy again. Certain things you're not going to tell my daughter. You know what I mean? That she's not that, or, you know, tell me, oh, well, you know, your dad is right about being, you know, whatever you want to be, a dad or a family when you grow up. But you know, you could be a rabbit, and you don't gotta tell him. You could be you at home, but when you're at school, you could be a rabbit if you want, and you don't gotta tell your parents. No. And some of y'all are okay with that. Y'all parents don't even listen. Y'all don't even dig in. Y'all are okay with that. Y'all are okay with that. Y'all can't get out of here. It's not like some hostile movie shit or some type of, you know what I mean, Wonderland shit going on. Just leave that alone, please. You know what I mean? So, y'all don't even listen. These rules, that's in North America. That's not only, I thought it was over here only. I thought it was only in things. But this shit is over here too. You all right? I mean, these laws. Y'all want these people to you know. Where did you put my stuff, girl? No, where is it? Where is it? Stuff in your shoes. Stop, man. You know what I mean? Y'all gotta stop. You know what I mean? But y'all gotta take it in. Take it in. What they're trying to say to y'all. Control. I said no. You know what I mean? I don't want my kid. You know what I mean? I don't know what y'all doing, but this is not what I teach on my house. I don't want my kid being a rabbit. You know what I mean? He's him. He's this person. You know what I mean? He's a human being. I don't want him to be thinking that. You know what I mean? He's. You know what I mean? You know what? You know what I mean? What? A girl. So yeah. You know what I mean? No, they'll say, oh, you know what? You know, he's feeling threatening. It's not safe to be at home. You know what I mean? And get these people to take away your kids from you because you don't want them to be a part of their community. Y'all don't think something's wrong with that? Y'all, I'm trying to listen to what I'm trying to say to y'all. Y'all don't think something's wrong with that. If your kid is, you know, at home and, you know, like movies and titties or whatever, and if you're, you know, your daughter might like, you know, some type of rapper or something or whatever, they could change their mind. They can manipulate and change their mind and keep it away from you to let them think about something else. I'm not cool with that. I don't care who wants to be cool with that. I think it's okay for them kids to keep away because they don't want to deal with it. At the end of the day, it's your flesh and blood, your kid. You have to deal with it, regardless what that kid wants to be or not. You have to deal with it. So let these people make choices for you. They're not making no choices for me or my family. You know? Sorry, we're not doing that. Not doing that. Not doing that. Look, now look at my daughter. She's already doing shit that she's already doing stuff, counting, you know what I mean, all the way up to 10, you know what I mean? I don't think she has a problem. She might miss some of the numbers up to 20. You know what I mean? And she knows her letters and she knows what color it is and she knows what, you know what I mean? Like if it's purple and what it is, she knows. If I was sending her to a daycare, that shit would never happen. They would teach her about something else and some other shit and an agenda, trying to, you know, get my kid from early. Y'all think that's okay. Y'all want to see what's going on. Just know. I tell y'all the lockdown is coming. I'm gonna show y'all real shit is, right? So people don't send their kids to school, right? And you homeschool your kids or whatever, something. You know what I mean? They're about to give you again $1,000. Just a regular $1,000. First they're gonna give you, don't give you not the whole time. I guess they must have give you 400 or something, and then they give you the rest over. But I'm just saying, it's because people are not bringing their kids to school. And I say y'all should go look into that resource too, a certain thing. You know what I mean, you can't sit and let people control your kid and do all that. Any man that goes out with a 14-year-old, any man, school or a home or a party or a bar, shouldn't manipulate no kid to go out and take pictures. I don't care if not. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. So these charges and these, you know, I hope they apply it to the school too and some of the teachers and tell us what's going on in the school. Because some of that shit is pedophilism. Not gonna sugarcoat it. If you're telling me my kid 14 or 13 years old gotta keep a secret from me and could dress as a woman at school, but you know what I mean, if he tells me at home his life is a danger, you're mad. Is you mad? Is you mad? You know what I mean? But I'm a threat. No, you're a threat to my kid. You're a threat to my kid. Not me. You're a threat to my kid. Okay. I mean, that's been bugging me. That's been bugging me. And it's funny. Because I'm supposed to have it, you know, a kid. And you're supposed to have a kid. And they're supposed to tell you whatever they want to do with your kid. That's unbelievable. Unbelievable. That's new world that we live. That's the new world that we live. That's the world that we live in. That's how they want to dress down. I'm not with it. I'm not with it, y'all. It's like this goofy right here. And that's why motherfuckers thinking they could go out with these kids and parties because you got people like Brother Polight, you know, letting these women them setting them up and tell them go party. You know what I mean? And then he go do dumb shit like that. You know what I mean? This shit, what makes you think that it's okay to go do that with a 14? You know what I mean? Box off rice and peas just now with some jerk chicken. I can't wait. I got a next thing. Got a show coming up. I mean, at 7:50, me and Rice gonna be, we gonna be voting. You know what I mean? Judging the people on their their skills of producing beats. I'm gonna share the link. Y'all come over there and connect it. And that's it. That's what I like about YouTube. You know what I mean? You can hook up with a whole different type of circle and it's relaxed and chill and do your thing. All right. You already know. You already know, family. Smoke. Yeah. Big up yourself. Always. Shout out to Gear Up. You know what I mean? Shout out to everybody else. King A's, everybody, the whole crew. Guys, cool. Yeah. Jen, why you always trying to why you always trying to clean up after me? I already cleaned up, girl. I cleaned up already. Why you trying to clean up? I already cleaned it up. I already cleaned it up. No. I already cleaned it up. So why are you trying to clean up after me? I like your help, though. I can't lie. I like that you help me. I like you help me clean up, but I'm good. I don't need help. I'll clean up after you. I don't need to clean up. Help me clean up. Yeah. Like I said, if my daughter was in daycare, I don't think she'd be talking like that. She just turned 3 on last month, August 20th. Yeah. And she just, and I mean, if I say, yo, go clean up your mess. She takes up her toys, runs, go puts it in the toy box. I said, you need to pick that up, put that in the garbage. Bam, she goes there, she gets a bag, she puts it in the bag, she wraps it up. If there's a bag or whatever, she goes, boom, step on it, put it in the garbage, and then she goes straight and wash her hands. I don't know, it's what I'm saying, I don't need, and she don't have to wear a mask. So I don't need somebody on my, can you imagine a 3-year-old, a 2-year-old wearing a mask? You know what I mean? Because it's different, it's a one-on-one when you're guiding, training, and wearing a mask. Let your kids get into it. But when you have a one person or two person without 20 kids, and you're not gonna see who's dropping their mask and put it. That's still nasty. Kids dropping their 2-year-olds are dropping their mask in the the dirty water, dirty snow, and still taking up and putting on their face because the teacher was saying, "Oh, you need to put your mask on." So they scared, they're terrified. I'm not making my daughter go through that shit. I'm sorry. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. So, all the shit that y'all trying to break down on us and on our kids, and what we should do, it's not happening. There's a lot of stuff, dumb stuff that went on. It was brother.
Yo,
What's good over there?
Salute to you and everybody. What's good, man? What's good with it?
Not just that. I just had my dinner too. I got over just chilling. I already made some rice and beef earlier.
I'm about to say, man, I don't think Shorty's involved in that, yo. She said, she said, yo told her he finessed her real quick.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he said he finessed her. He got that bad. She sound like she really believed in yo. She sound like she really.
Okay, hold on. Go ahead, King Angel. Go ahead.
Let me put this seatbelt thing off. Sound like she really believed that he was a stand-up guy, yo. I don't think she was selling her daughter out or nothing. Right. And I also believe that she said she was calling his phone and he wasn't answering. And she called her daughter's phone and he must have took her phone from her. So I really believe that once the mother started calling, he disappeared for even longer and got some more people involved, so it can't fall on them.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So it can be like, you know, because you know, then they start talking about all of these multiple statements and all that.
So you're saying, you're okay with the mom sending her to go party? You're saying the mom had to do it, even though she said, "Yeah, go party with him at 2 a.m. in the morning."
She ain't say she said go party with him. She said he told her that they was going to go downstairs and he was going to talk to her about love and respecting her mother and all of this other shit, and they were going to take some vacation pictures, some vacation.
Yeah, you're right.
So you know what I'm saying? So he finessed her to get her out the room. She ain't never know. I don't think she never knew about no party. But I would imagine the nigga so slick that even if she did know about a party, he finessed the words in a way that she wasn't, you know what I mean? It was just only for her to be able to remember that it was something about a party just in case something happened. Like the nigga so slick, yo. The nigga dab is so, yo, it's just so well. I don't even know what to call it, yo. He just a beast with that shit, yo.
Yeah, the same thing Snoopy was saying. He fake as fuck.
Yeah, that nigga, he, you know what I mean? He won, because I ain't gonna lie. When he first came out, when I first got on the internet, he was talking some shit. I was gonna fuck with him. And he was about to come to Baltimore, too.
Oh,
he
yeah?
He was talking some shit and he was coming to Baltimore.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But honestly, I actually went to go to the event, but I was still ripping and running out here, and I just put that shit secondary. I never went to the shit. But I would have got finessed too. I would have got finessed out some money fucking with you. And the thing about it is his credibility comes from the people that he was around. So he's smart enough to be around all of the people.
Yeah, you're right about that.
Why everybody see me around him? You know what I'm saying? Or before anything, the nigga smart as a motherfucker, yo. So I don't think in this situation, now I ain't gonna lie, I know some motherfuckers will, you know, trick their daughters out and shit, trick their kids out and shit like that. But in this situation, I don't think there was that. I think he allegedly pursued her with the intent to go after her daughter.
Okay, wasn't they in a relationship?
He was married to her, they say. The word is he was married. So that's another thing. Hold up, yo. Hold up. That's another thing. In the middle of this conversation, I gotta say something, but I'm gonna come back to this conversation. But in the middle of this conversation, I gotta say this because of what you just said about why he messing with her. So we got the shorty that said she was kidnapped.
Right.
We got shorty that got hit with the brick. We got this Polight situation. Honestly, we got multiple other situations, yo, that keep happening on the internet, and it run us crazy. And we be like, this happened, that happened, and this happened, and that happened. And it be causing a divide, right? Yo, the moral of the story is we gonna have to stop jumping to conclusions about stuff, yo, until we got enough information, yo.
Right.
Real talk, yo. A lot of shit, except for when you have to when you gotta jump to a conclusion and you don't got, sometimes it happens. You gotta jump to a conclusion and you don't got enough information. So you're gonna have to do it in a way that it makes sense. It goes along with the information that you do have, and it's not information that you want to find out. You know what I'm saying? We gotta stop jumping to conclusions all the time based on what we want to say or the points we want to get across and shit. Because all of them stories had us in a frenzy, and then we found out something else. You know what I'm saying? You in the frenzy.
That's why I never did it when it came up. I waited. I waited. When you asked me about it, I'm like, damn. Keep asking me about it, but I waited until today. Then I'm like, damn. Around here, he phony. Like, I mean, he acting like he beat the case. Well, a girl.
Yeah, no, he
not with her because he probably thought she wasn't gonna do that because they was in a relationship where he was already manipulating her for seeing shit.
Well, niggas been saying Polight got a lot of evidence. It just gets spread on the internet. or they be scrubbing the internet. Certain shit they scrub the internet, or they throw so many distractions out there that you'll forget.
Oh, hey Snoopy, are you probably gone right now? But you know what I mean, I should ask him what he think about the Top Boy.
What's that?
It's like, you know, it's like the UK Wire. You know what I mean?
All right.
It's like it's you know, Jamaican. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna check it out. That was my thing.
Yeah, it's great.
Shit, Bullet Boy, my shit. You know what Bullet Boy is, right?
Bullet Boy? You said
it's a movie. Check it out. It's a movie called Bullet Boy. It's UK shit. A Jamaican UK nigga. That shit hard though. That shit a nice good movie, yo. That shit that's just a little bit old now, maybe about 10 years old or something.
What's up, Princess?
12 years old or something, but that shit is good. But yeah, I don't think the mother guilty of nothing this time. I think it's and I think that the case, because there's so many people on Polight Net that made sure that he was gonna get convicted of this shit. You know what I'm saying? That I think they went through it with a fine-tooth comb. I don't think the judge missed a beat. I don't think the prosecutors missed a beat or nothing. Everybody probably did this shit to a beat because there's a lot of people calling for to get locked up. Side note, he wild as shit. His chess game, that was some bitch ass shit because he played it on the tip, like you said. He gonna tell them he don't want to register as no sex offender.
Yeah.
If he got registered as a sex offender, he going to trial.
Right.
And he know they wasn't gonna want to go to trial because they was gonna put that little girl up there and she was gonna have to say some things or whatever. And the fucked up part about it is he knows she was gonna have to say she can't remember everything because she was intoxicated. But he the one that did that shit. But his chess game, he's playing what I call crap ball chess, It's crap ball chess. You know what I'm saying? So he gonna say basically, I ain't registering as no sex offender if I plead, or if y'all say I got registered as a sex offender, we taking it to trial, but she just gonna have to relive it all again. That's basically what he's saying. She just gonna have to relive it. She gonna have to get up there. She gonna have to say that she was intoxicated. She gonna have to say she don't remember, and I'm probably gonna beat it. So what now the fucked up part now for him, where he fucked up at, is he pled guilty, and he probably think he about to get lawyers to do all of this other shit, but they about to sue the shit out of him.
Yeah.
See, now since he got a legal team, when he can ready to try, I know what he did. He finessed the shit so he ain't got to turn himself in right now. They say he's gonna have 90 to 180 days to turn himself in, 3 to 6 months before he turns himself in. So he can ready to try finesse all of his legal motions and all of that shit, so he don't gotta turn himself in. But Shorty and them supposed to be on some shit, trying to freeze his assets, freeze his accounts, so they can sue, and so he can't, you know what I mean, do some shit.
Right.
Man, this a hell of a situation,
Wow.
It's a hell of a situation, man. Although he's not registered sex offender in the registry, you better believe he's to the New York niggas. He's registered to them. He's registered to them. Niggas ain't nobody. I don't think nobody gonna let that shit pass by like that. I don't think nobody letting that fly.
But if they let it pass by, you know what that's about.
Well, it's more,
so other motherfuckers could get away with it.
Right. There's more arrests supposed to be coming. But if I ain't mistaken, I heard somebody say somebody else there's more people about to come out about
250. Hey, did you see that Top Boy? Man. But did you see that Top Boy though, Snoopy? know you a man that's always doing your little reviews before you eat your food. But that Top Boy, those 6 episodes, and the way they did my nigga Deshane like a waste man at the end. I can't lie. I like them both. You know what I mean? And we even see who killed Sally. That was like. Hey, yo, I also want to say that was some real shit though. Well, matter of fact, no, let me let you go in. I don't even want to change.
Yeah.
But yo, you go check it out though. That's some real shit. Like the way this shit died at the end, like niggas die like that too. A lot of niggas get shot and run and drunk, and it's like I can't even tell y'all. I want y'all to watch it. Watch it. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out. It's a series though. How many episodes is it? Yeah, you know, if you watch the last season and watch this one right here, 6 episodes, that had me feel some type of way. Like 6 episodes, and then I know they had the whole Jamaican flag in it, but not one point. I don't think we got stew chicken, rice and peas, but I ain't never seen them eat it like what they did in the, like before Netflix had it. Every episode you had, curry chicken, rice and peas, jerk chicken, fried chicken. Well, they trying to remove culture out of it. Yeah, the soup and everything. They removed all that, and then they made the girl Jack. This is what I don't like, right? Like, this is what I don't like about certain shows. And it's movies, too. Like I said, like what Snoopy Eat said. We could do it, anybody could be whatever they want. You know what I mean? And, like, just don't push it to me or push it, if AZ don't want it, if, you know what I mean? It does, you know what I mean? Just don't push it on us, but y'all, I seen this with y'all. Y'all got mad when Michael Myers killed a gay couple in the house. Y'all ended that. You know what I mean? Y'all like that. And in every movie. Because she was not the top character in Top Boy. And like I said, I need y'all to watch it. I know Snoopy watched it. I ain't gonna spoil it for him, but I said, damn, this girl here, she's survived, but she was like what I said, but no, wait. Let me why I say that is these new movies starting from 2023, 2022, maybe 2021, they hate when the LGBT character get killed. That's not fair. Because in real life, you know what I mean? If you're a criminal, you catch bodies, you're going to jail. You get locked up. You see what I'm saying? That's it. So if these movies, like, it takes the realness out of the movie. You know what I'm saying? Where, you know what I mean? Well, the 2 main or the 3 main characters get killed. But you know what I mean? The character that I mean. Yeah, that like, and they took that out of this where they had it backed up. Like, when you go to the Jamaican restaurant in the white bag and you have it, you know what I mean, with the plate, they had it backed up. But not once did they display them because you had in the season, the last season, Jamie and even the little he was cooking the jerk chicken and then he was making the rice. He just making the whole thing. And then they had the mom that was making the African food. The African side. Like you King Hazy, when you watch it, you might like it. So you got the African. They show the African part now. The African mom going through the shit. And then the Muslims, they're going through the deportation. Like it's a whole. You know what I mean? And it shows you how. And then you got the white. The white is always with the black. There's never a separation. You know what I mean? Where down here they gotta go work with this person or group or person or no, it's just always the white group and black group working together. It's crazy though. But 6 episodes. 6 episodes of a big show, big TV show like that. And as I said, it's crazy. A lot of different stuff that didn't make no sense. Like it's just not out, right? And she was mad, so she went and robbed the trap and took all the dope away. Now she got back and give it back, right? In all Top Boys. If you watch Top Boys, make sure you watch it from the start. King Hazy, just don't watch it Netflix. The Netflix is bullshit. I mean,
so where the first one at? The first one on YouTube?
First one, no. The first one is you could just go on. Just I'm gonna just go look up the movie site. 1, 2, 3 play, and then you just type up Top Boy, and then will come up.
All right.
The movie site, but that's the first one. You'll see how everything works. Everything grimy, like certain things. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Why they took that over? Because if you watch the culture, like you can't kill the three. Like there's like me and you rolling, right? And one of us had a stroke. They killed that dude because he had a stroke. You know what I mean? He got killed at one episode. But that's the three main characters that build a block. You know what I mean? I got the work, I got the plugs, I meet, you know what I mean, and bring them to the block.
Right.
You kill those characters. That's not how real life works. You know what I mean? Real life don't work like that. In real life, they're not gonna want to take the three men in that build. They're gonna take out, you know what I mean, the person that underneath them. You see what I'm saying? And keep them niggas because they know how to move the work and expand and build and move from here to here. That kind of tripped me out. How they made once again, and every movie is the same. All the gay characters survive, and that's crazy. It doesn't matter what they do. If they don't go to jail, they run away somewhere in the sunset and they survive and they feel alive. It's true. Every movie. But if you are a heterosexual character, man, that and you're a woman that like all that shit, you are. What's up, Nick? Don't pull up on my camera. Want more? I mean, they will kill that character. That's what they're like. There's some key moments, but I didn't like this. I just like this season though. I didn't like it. I think it was rushed. But
once they go corporate, somebody probably voted from them.
Yeah, but Netflix took it over. That's why. You know what Netflix is about.
Yeah, that's the same way they did Money and Violence.
Yeah, anytime.
Once Jay-Z got his hands on it, or Jay-Z handlers, or whoever is, once they got their hands on it, that shit was a wrap after that.
Yeah, anytime Netflix take over something, why do you think certain movies, like Boys in the Hood and that movies have them come up to and certain movies Spike Lee have them get money and said, hey, you think Netflix has to reach out to Spike Lee and said, hey, let me rewrite these movies? It's like, no, are you stupid? You know what I mean? You want to do your own tag to it and put your own shit. I was never added in that time in my movie. That's what they do. You make your movie and add some shit that made no sense in that time. Like it was hidden. It was not hidden. You know what I'm saying? It's not hidden. You know what I mean? Right. I guess it was not hidden. People was already gay. The transgender shit was not hidden. People was already transgender. And it's just more open.
Well, that shit, I hope everybody know that's a never-ending battle. That LGBT battle and the, control for equal rights and equality and shit, that's a battle that people gonna have to battle back for equal rights. You're gonna have to battle to be equal. If you don't battle, you're gonna get trampled by LGBT rights.
Right. That's right.
That's just how the shit's set up right now. That's just how it is. And,
that is fact.
They ain't gonna just be awarded. I'm gonna have to fight for that one.
It's big facts, Not gonna lie to you. It's big facts. That is a never-ending battle, but as I said, that shit was never hidden. Like what they're trying to see, like you need to be out there more, or people need to know about it more. Or kids, no. You know what I mean? No. So when I hear them say kids are not safe at home because they can't, come on, how are you gonna tell a kid to make his own? You know what I mean? Choose a teacher over his parents at like, you know what I mean, 8, 7 years old and 6. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. That's a lot. That is a lot. That is a lot. Then you come get this. I hear that.
That's because motherfuckers is they fighting from within the system.
Say that again?
They fighting from within. So if you're a person that's fighting for LGBT rights and for LGBT agenda, then you're gonna go get a job in the school system, you're gonna get a job in the hospital system, you're gonna get a job in the court system, you're gonna get a job in the fucking entertainment industry.
Right.
And you're gonna get a job in the educational system.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And motherfuckers is passing their agendas through like that. I'm gonna tell you something else too, yo. I wouldn't say it's, and this ain't even got to do with just LGBT. This is a different subject, but it's along the same line.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot of people with illnesses and diseases, yo, and they it's an influx of people with illnesses and shit in the food industry.
You know what?
That shit gotta be looked at. Is it there in the food industry? It's almost like people making sure they be all of the places where you gonna be looking at shit. They gonna be all in them arenas, monopolized.
Yeah, cool. I don't know if you want to come up. Let me just link for you.
A lot of motherfuckers in the food industry, yo, ain't necessarily well. You know what I'm saying? It's just a lot of shit going on. I'm noticing.
Yeah, there's a lot of tampering with the food. A lot of tampering going on with the food.
It is.
A lot. That's why they bought up all of. That's why them big corporation people, they bought up all the farms. That's why in the pandemic when they heard, oh, this farm is shut down, they can't get this sent, you know what I mean, whatnot. It was, you know what I mean. That's what they do. They force them to grow, and then turn around and buy and control everything that goes in their body. Yeah, think about it. How many times you couldn't get certain things, right? That comes from the farm. And who owns them farms, them corporation people? The same people.
I got 2 vegan spots I be going to, yo. They starting to use a lot of sugar. I don't even go there no more like that because, you know, when you're a vegan, even though sugar is vegan, we know as vegans we try to stay away from sugar. You know what I'm saying? We try. It's not good for your heart and shit like that. So, you know, if you eat something that got sugar in it, you ain't violate your vegan policy. You ain't break your fast or no shit like that. But you know, you don't want to fuck with sugar. And it's like these motherfuckers slowly but surely like trying to guide it back. Like they trying to keep you in that same energy like you want, like you eat the soul food. I like vegan food. I like the vegan drummies because it's good to replace chicken. But I don't want it all greasy and fattening like chicken used to be. You know what I'm saying? I like the fact that it was light and healthy. You know what I'm saying? The macaroni and cheese. I don't want a whole bunch of smothered extra cheese and extra all of this flavor and shit. I just want a healthy little vegan mac and cheese with the flavor and nice and cheesy. You know what I mean? I don't want no sugar, a whole bunch of sugar in the sweet potatoes. We shouldn't even have to put sugar in the sweet potatoes.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I don't want that. These motherfuckers is like they trying to get you back to that.
Yeah.
Trying to get you back to that, and that ain't what's happening, man. That ain't what's happening, man.
That's what they do. They try to control everything.
Yeah,
they buy all the farms, yo. They buy
all the look with these restaurants. I'm saying it on the vegan tip, but I don't know if that's the case with the rest of the restaurants. But you can clearly see that a lot of these people that went through tip agencies or hiring agencies, whereas though they gotta put them in there. Like you can tell, it's motherfuckers. I don't even like going to vegan spots when people not vegan. I don't want to be eating at no vegan spot where a motherfucker that's serving me not vegan. I don't mean no disrespect. I ain't trying to be too picky or nothing, but a lot of the time, people that's not vegan, they don't understand how hard you got to work to stay vegan. You can't cut corners and shit.
Right.
People that ain't with that, they don't care. They'll eat the shit anyway. You know what I'm saying? So they'll definitely give it to you a lot of times. They don't care about the shit a lot of times. So I don't really like that. I like that shit. Fuck that. Shit. Hey, Tim G, come here for you. I'm gonna jump back in. You ain't ready to shut it down, is you?
No, not yet, not yet.
I'm ready to jump back in. I'm ready to try to fuck with something real quick.
Yeah. You want more? Yeah, you want more, but yeah, a lot of these meat though. You want more for real? Right, let me give you that. A lot of these meat places out here, these not meat places. A lot of these here these other ones here. A lot of these farms were bought up by corporation people. You know, the corporation companies bought up these farms. That's why when you hear people say, "Oh well, this person owns this company, this person owns this farm," or own like here and you know they're tampering with the food in China. Yeah, they really own these farms. I mean, they want people. They want people switching up their eating and doing certain things. They want you to put the same thing that everybody's got going in their body. You know what I mean? So you gotta watch. They gotta watch what they do. You know what I mean? Yeah, but you know that's why I be like at my all my meats, I be vinegar, lemon. Like in my chicken, I just wash it with some lemon and vinegar. Lemon and vinegar. You know what I mean? So I don't really do. I make sure I wash my meat real good because just like you never know. You never know, you know. Yeah, man, though, King Hazy, that vegan rice, I did find it very, very greasy. A lot of grease in that. Like it swims in the grease. I don't know how y'all. I can't. Stuff like that. It definitely gonna put weight on you. Stuff like that. It definitely gonna. Like I can't let that sit on my stomach for too long. That make me like. But I can't lie. I had to put my own salt on it, salt and pepper on it. You know what I mean? So. Yeah, it's that vegan. What do you call it? Vegan rice. It's all right. Yeah, it's all right, but it's just like I rather not so much grease, and then putting it in a container, in a stainless stainless steel container. It's even worse because the rice is gonna sit down and need the heat warmer. It's gonna get dry, and then it's gonna swim in the grease. You know what I mean? It's just like. Now and then what they do now is like when you go get that, they mix it around. You can't mix up country rice with with grease. Like that's too much. Yeah. He was up here earlier on the panel too. You know what I mean? He's the one that gave me the video of the mom because I didn't know the video of the mom was saying all that, and that's what makes the brother Polight topic even more now. Like me doing this reaction here. And Brother Polight is more even because he brought me some information that I didn't even see. I saw everything else, but I didn't. That part didn't come up to me. Like with the video, of the mom saying, "Oh yeah," and I understand why she did that because then your kids gonna be out there. People could find that. You know what I mean? And, and for him to brag about that, that's a waste man movement. Waste. Oh yeah. Yeah, the next girl here too, she about to get it too. she about to get some time too over here. Yeah, I think her shit going on right now. I think she about 17 or 15 years in prison. She about to get, you know what I mean? Because she articulate that shit. She is there. What do you call it? As I said, there's not gonna be no more this movement because once you're influencer now, you go to jail. If you're out there and say, me and Coop say, oh yeah, we're gonna do this tomorrow. We showing her face and we talking about it. Say, fuck these niggas, come over here. It's only niggas that's allowed over here. And then today we got 100 niggas. Tomorrow we have 1,000 niggas. And then the next day in a week we got 50. They're gonna come lock us up. There's not gonna be no more march, you know, on all that civil rights movement shit. You know what I mean? Yo, that's crazy. So listen, real talk. You can't be an influencer no more. Look, let's look what's going on. All the influencers are gonna get charged or go to jail if you do some shit. You know what I mean? A lot of I've seen a lot of shit going down, you know. A lot of KK, a lot of KK. That's why I said, damn, these white supremacist people, they got money. They got money. They got money. When it's time to support their people, you see like millions of dollars. You know, they be not tens. They be selling millions of dollars. Their network is about to come to an end right now. Their network. These two people go to jail. Their network is about to come to a crash. Their network is definitely about to come to an end. Their network definitely about to come to an end. This chicken smells good as fuck. Their network is about to come to an end. I'm telling you. But yeah, all that phony shit that was going on. A lot of people don't like it. I noticed a lot of people, a lot of Caucasian people say, "Oh, this and that," and you know, I was trying to lead certain people around out of the way with these people in here. Yeah, it's crazy, you know, and that's what they did. Because in COVID, right? A lot of y'all lost y'all privileges. Y'all lost your lawyers in your certain places. Y'all lost your account attorneys that you got. I would get y'all out of certain cases, like, you know what I mean? I would throw your judges, all that. You know what I mean? The people that would just hear your name and stamp you up for permanent without doing nothing. Y'all lost a lot of that. So a lot of y'all going to jail right now. It's been coming. Judgment day for y'all. You know what I mean? Real shit. I mean, y'all can't be an influencer no more. And that goes to everybody. Not for them, you know, them proud boy leader and them proud girl leaders or whatever. They all, you know, there's no more. That goes to blacks. So any black movement or anything they're trying to tell you, yeah, you're done with that. You know what I mean? You're an influencer. That's a new thing. You know what I mean? You're an influencer. You know, back in the days, you know what I mean? People used to be influencers without being on social media. So now, you're a social media influencer. Yeah. You gotta go back to the code. Keep certain things between you and the niggas that you roll with or your family. Don't be out here trying to give game like that all the game no more, because you're influencing a whole bunch of people follow you. And they can control you and you don't want to, you know what I mean? You're going to jail. You should get shut down. And that's what they do. That's why that's why you notice he was allowed to go back in his Instagram and talk his little bullshit fuckery. But still, They'll never, you know what I mean? They're waiting for him to set himself up. They could have banned him from social media. You're a minor. You shouldn't be on no social media platform. You know what I mean? Still representing your brand and talking shit. Weird as hell. Weird as hell. Weird. Some people forget the code. Once you forget the code, that code, start doing certain things and not paying attention. I'm with these people anyway. They can't get me. I could do whatever I want and say whatever I want. I get over certain things. No. You got an expiring date. And that boy, brother Polight, his expiring date has come to an end. And it comes to an end. So, I hope his ways are, I hope he should be like, damn, I should have never went out that night. I should have never did that. I should have never taken about partying with them people. You know, that's your wife, ex-wife, and that's what's going on. Your ex-wife doing you like that? Your ex-wife. And some of y'all, why y'all still partying with y'all ex-wife? And like, how does that work? What type of world? I thought y'all niggas is dead. Come on, what did we do? Back if we don't do that. I'm telling y'all. The man gave his brother Polight, and that's what you're doing. Right? And a nigga like him won't even take out a black girl after they break up and go with her kids and take her. You know what I mean? Real shit. So yeah. Because as I said, that's not the first time he was doing all that. That's not the first time he was going around freely with that. That was his ex-wife or whatever. But it did him up. As I said, this is the worst way of having his YouTube career to fall. Weird shit on there. He caught it up on himself. He did it up to himself. Yo. People who know who they fucking around with, know who they is. What do you call it? Know who they what do you call it? Know who they hanging around with. Who you getting better with? Anybody. You could be talking shit. You could be talking shit to people on the internet, or someone on Instagram or Facebook. But that trouble or the way that you're gonna bring yourself down is in your house or right outside your doorstep. What's up, princess? What's up? So you want me to a big girl? You're too big for that. I keep telling you that. Yeah. Yeah. So out there. Yeah, out there. Somebody tell me, oh well, I'm gonna teach your kid to have more respect for you. I'll be right back. slapped. You get slapped, right, Jen? Right? Like this? Right? Slap. What? You get slapped for playing around like that. What? That can't fly around here. Not at all. I will never fly around here. Never, ever, ever fly. That was his downfall, though. He did it to himself. He did it to himself. Want more? When you time finish, you ate it off. You ate it off. That spicy stuff you cannot have. Yeah, he did that to himself. Yeah? He did that to himself. Not gonna lie to you. You started off with something, you know what I mean? You started off and then and you start doing all the fake shit. What's gonna happen? It's definitely gonna happen. That was definitely. He's gonna do 7 years. Shout out to us, man. Right. People walk around every day. Guys, I feel like they don't know what's going on. They know what's going on, but they're convinced of themselves. That's not really. No, it's that. I'm pretty sure it's not that, but I'm pretty sure it says this. What are you gonna say? It's not that. I can't wait till next week. Friday. I think Friday before the Mortal Kombat comes out. I cannot wait. Gotta get a game. Right, I gotta get a game with you one of these days. Gotta get a game with you. Seeing you. You got that skills. You got skills with that dude, and you ain't even like, you know what I mean? You work from the bottom up. I gotta get. But I don't like the wreck. I said I got 260 something wins in the park. You know what I mean? It's our park game. I don't like wreck. We get in the game. But definitely want to get a game with you before I end the PlayStation 4 career. I love PlayStation 4. It was a long run. It was a long run, yo. I'm thinking my 4-door. My 4. No. But what I'm not gonna do is I'm not gonna add my account to my 5 because I don't want to have to jump on my 4 and then I gotta sign out of my 5 to get on my 4 because I'm on my account. It doesn't make no sense. So I mean, we're gonna definitely make a new one. But it was a long run, you know. I can't lie. PlayStation did a lot, motivated me on certain things, and a lot. 4 playroom, sweaty. That's why I can't really. Yeah, I mean, I don't cheat. Yeah, but I can't lie to you, right? I started off my guy with started him off like 80, like 85. You know what I mean? So you know what I mean? I like to get the game is doing certain things, and people be glitching the game up. If I like people be on the shit, and trust me, I know you're glitching the game up. If you're like 74, and either shooting beer 74 or 73, and either shooting. And I know I got people that are 75 players. I can't even do any of their shooting threes. You glitching the game up, especially when you're in that brown shoe. They're the glitch in that brown. That brown pants is a glitch to that game. People do that all the time, right? Trust me. The people that cheat the game, they do a lot. That's why these kids, when you're going against them, trust me, that's why you're not a tip. You're like, I'll be like, damn. But they be shooting three, all of that. I don't know how am I gonna survive. Like I'm worrying because I'm like, damn, I gotta go to the 5 and get used to 2K over there. In the 5, they want everything. You know what I mean? So now I gotta do all that. But it's all good. All good. All good. All right. Cooper, are we ready? You see what I'm saying? Back on a 2K grind. Back on a 2K grind. I'm in a 5 though. If I got on the 4, you know, anybody that just want to play on the 4, because some people are comfortable playing on the 4. The last 2K, a lot of people said they didn't like it on the 5. They like it better on the 4. You know what I mean? A lot of people stop playing 2K. That's why I don't want. That's why I said I want to have separate. If I could play on the 4, you know what I mean, better than on the 5, I would. Because it's basically the same thing. I know Ricey was saying everything is better, the graphics and everything and certain things, but I'm not going to buy it just to play 2K for extra animation and a movie scene. But the Mortal Kombat, though, I would definitely. I've been waiting for this day. I mean, that's why you're probably going to, I'm probably going to go into a couple gaming life. Right, you got to put me on that too, like how to put the game up. Is there a way you could connect it to the what do you call it? I know Stephen King had a different way where you put the game up itself to the yard and just go live from there. I'm doing all that story mode. And I'm not doing no conquest mode or combat conquest. I'm doing the story mode and straight fight mode. You want some smoke? You know what I mean? Niggas want to get their face punched in. We could have all of that. You know what I mean? Can't beat nobody up. You know what I mean? And if you do, niggas gonna call the police anyway. So you might as well. You know what I mean? Take advantage. Have some fun with the shit. Have some fun with it. Rice pretty good though. I was watching Rice. I said, damn, Rice zone. He doing all that with his little player like that. You know what I mean? I can't do it though, Rice. My player has Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, and LeBron built all in one. He's a three-way, what is it? It's a two-way 3-point shot creator. Yeah, two-way 3-point shot creator. And he was so good. I made him again, but by the time I had him on the Suns. And that one I didn't think was all the VCs that I got from my player and playing. You know what I mean? The what do you call it? Playing the game. Yeah, we definitely I'm gonna get a game with you because after this, I'm done playing games on the 4 unless it's like the 2K. Everything else like Mortal Kombat, like certain games I will get for the 4, but for the 5 it's gonna be strictly Mortal Kombat. You know what I mean? Niggas want you to show and tell your shit. Like some dummy. Like a kid. bad, y'all. I have to use the bathroom. I have to use the bathroom. And it's raining again. It was hot the whole of last week, but it's raining. It's raining and shit. Raining. I like it. Summer's done for about that time. Move on, man. Shit. Summer just feel like this is a weird ass summer. So funny. I never hear me talking, but I want it to be over. It's just hot for no reason. Boiling up. You know what I mean? It's just, God damn. It's just crazy. Right, so I know you're probably getting ready for the show. What is that? Was it 7:50? 7:50? Yeah, we got a show coming up. Yeah, there we go. There goes my guy. Yeah, I was just about to talk about the show, yo. There goes my guy. Shout out Ace. Good. Good family. You know, I'm chilling, getting ready. You know, I was just getting ready. I got my food ready. I got my blunt ready for the show. Got my drink. I'm about to switch up my outfit. Hey, shout out to my boy. Hey, shout out to BDBG P, man. See what I'm saying? Got the show. Tonight too. That's crazy. Got the show coming up. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. There y'all go. So there's the link. Y'all go hit up on that link right there. And you know what I mean? Come. You know, it'll be like about 7:50. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Get yourself ready. Watch these amazing beats. Y'all like beats. Y'all like to make music. Y'all, you know what I mean? Y'all about that music life. My boy in Atlanta. Shout out to Courtesy to Rice. Got you. You know what I mean? We will definitely. And trust me, these beats are fire. Fire. Yeah, make sure you say, send me to the IG site. Yeah. Send me mine to your IG so I could go in from there. How did I get in last time? I got in through the computer, right? Yeah. I got in through the computer last time. Yeah, it starts at 7:50. Yeah, so definitely I'm gonna go get it through there. All that. Get my thing going. I got my jerk chicken coming out, my rice and peas. You know what I'm saying? Getting ready. So I did my thing early today. I was like, because Monday's mine. I do nothing on Mondays really. And that's just, that's just that. Yeah, there we go. All right. I like it though, because not everybody could get in. We in there. Yeah, I gotta get my food. Don't worry, I gotta get the food. I'll definitely bring a plate to the live. I will definitely bring some food to the live and show y'all. Yeah. For real. Yeah. We are going. I'm gonna love this one, as I said. Beats are always fresh, lit, different, you know what I mean? And it's always good. It's always good. It's a good group. You know what I'm saying? Humble. Everyone understands each other. I mean, I want to try to talk over. That's what I said. I gotta, that's what I said. I want y'all to follow his link, because, y'all rock with him, support him. Y'all never know. He come true. He'll, you know what I mean? He'll hook y'all up. Oh, man. Who do you think, man? Oh. like E-Money. I like E-Money, but as I said, it's always it's good. It's man. I'm gonna have to wait till my turn tonight. But as I said, I like music, you know, and I like everybody's stuff. Like as I said, I just Sean. Let's see here. I don't know. I like what I like a little bit of everything. I like everything. One beat I was still stuck on though was the one that you had that dude had from the first time I was there. I got to say E-Dollar. Yeah. Like a shot I got to say I got to say E-Dollar. Okay, E-Dollar then. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. I want to see some stuff. I want to I gotta like tonight though. I gotta really sit there, and because the beat they be getting me sometime. I'll be studying these beats and I'll be like, Gotti. Yeah, Gotti. I think it was Gotti. I think it was Gotti's beat. I think it was Gotti. Gotta be one of Gotti's. Merge. But Gotti, yeah, it was Gotti. It was. But they're both good. Merge, Gotti, they're both good. They're both good. And like I said, them two so far was one of the most those two, that was really exclusive for me. Them two right there was really thing. I like. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna look up for your look up for the link. Look up for the link. Link up for the link. Little BD. We get ready to hit you up for 750. Much respect, family, for inviting me. And I mean, I don't know. I always support the cards regardless if I'm there or not. I mean, cause it's good. It's good to see someone doing something good. You know what I mean? That helps out people, and also show people that we can support each other. We don't have to, be getting no big payouts or no anything, or be on no, top of the stool to do it. We could just do it because it is what it is. But yeah, shout out to you on that. Yeah. All right. Much respect on that. But yeah, shout out to everybody. You know what I mean? Shout out to y'all. Peace out. See y'all on the next one. I mean, like, comment, subscribe. I'm gonna share the link out later. I mean, when I'm in community, CP, all right. So I'm gonna share the link out. This is what's going on the very top. We'll have different judges, me, like other people on the channel. So I can check it out. Share the link. I mean, get y'all networking doing up and network with some other people so they're sitting in chat, have a conversation. Anyway, see y'all in the next one. Like, comment, share, subscribe. All right, yeah. And the boy Polight. Let me say this. I mean, never get ahead of yourself. Always know what you're on and how to move, especially when you're making that extra. Oh yeah, you just stop. Stupid. I mean, people like that don't get a pass. Nobody gets a pass. Shit like that. See you on the next one.